Alright guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Let's see, Will, welcome in, welcome. Congrats on first. Let me give you some points here. Let's see, Kaizen's here as well, welcome in. Raising Heart, welcome, welcome. Sparkle, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? It is Tuesday, it is phase 2, and we are ready to pull for Lauma. We are also doing a welcome giveaway if you guys want to enter, exclamation point tickets or enter, followed by the number of tickets you would like. But yeah, we're giving away some walk-ins. And yeah, we have more than enough polls to guarantee Lauma. But we'll start a poll here in a little bit once more people trickle in. Well, prediction. We'll start prediction whether it'll be a win or a loss in the guarantee or an early or what. The maximum number of tickets is is 10, so you can go up to 10 tickets. So I was right that Miliastra is dangerous. Did you at least get the Prima Gems? So yeah, if you want to type in exclamation point ticket 10, or you just type max, so in case we ever change it, you know you always get the maximum amount. I'm only letting myself get one outfit a year. Okay, did you at least get the Prima Gems? There you go. Got your 10 tickets. Get those walk-ins today. No primos yet. Okay. Yeah, it's always confusing because like I have to relearn how to do it because you have to do there's like a trial outfit or something. You have to put it on and then play like one game, and then you have to claim it. No primos yet. I have like 20 days, I think. It's real easy, but it's always confusing to me because I have to relearn how to do it each time. Unless we get a mermaid skin. I just rolled for outfit and decided I'd figure out rest later. Okay. Yeah, I never pulled for an outfit. I wonder if we're going to do this giveaway stuff in Star Rail. We do, yeah, we do all 3 games. Yeah. At some point I do want to kind of, because like we've been as of late kind of just doing whatever game has stuff we need to work on, but we used to have like a daily schedule, like like Mondays was a Genshin day and Thursdays was Star Rail day and stuff like that. We should probably at some point get back to a schedule, especially once I get back into like marching season, but probably before that, and then that way we can be a bit more like regular with this, and then you guys know when to expect giveaways. Don't ever go for outfits. From what I read, you can't even get the currency for free. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done a lot of Miliastra aside from just like whatever's needed to get those 60 Prima Gems. It's not a lot, but yeah. Enter the giveaway, guys. This is for walk-in. Let's get into the game here. I did dailies already, so that's a massive audio delay. Unplug. I wish there was a way I could just easily, while it's still even physically connected, just kind of like disconnect it and reconnect it, so that way it just resyncs the audio. It's way too expensive. Where should we go for polls? Where should we go for luck? Actually, this is probably good right here. Yeah, actually, this probably is good. Go to the convenience for Lauma. I feel like this is actually a good spot for her, because this is like the meeting point with like her on it. Do you think there will be another drip marketing for ZZZ? Because we got one yesterday. I think it's for 3.0. Which if it is, it's like 2 weeks early, at least compared to last drip marketing. But usually the first drip marketing for a new season's weird scheduling. Llama's happiness kind of revolves around Columbina. I guess so. I mean, it's just down there if we want to go there. Yes. We could, because again, it is 3.0, so I assume there's a lot of new stuff. But the drip marketing kind of hinted at 2 different things, right? Or so it's like, kind of like 2 drip marketings in one. So maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll find out in like 3 hours. We also have a Faye trailer today, guys. Dragon, welcome in. Let's see, Kaizen also. I loved Act 6. Did you finish Act 6? Because that was like pretty long. I mean, 7's longer. At least when I played it was longer, but yeah, I finished last. Oh, nice job. At this point, you might as well just finish it all, because like you're because you're like, do I need to play? Do I need to finish it for the free Yehoda for the event? And we're like, oh, we'll check it. Which as right now I'm hearing it does that's because obviously there's a story for every like with these types of events, and then Dragon was telling me like there's probably 3 parts, maybe a 4th like epilogue or whatever or afterward. Only one of those parts is available right now, but there's enough that you can already unlock the mini games, which is what you need to get the Yehoda. And according to Dragon, there's no spoilers. We'll start it tonight, because usually I like to play everything in one go, but at the same time, it is always weird when I play like an event story, like all 3 or 4 parts, and then we do the mini games after, because like the mini games are, I guess, canonically supposed to take place in like the middle.
If you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by.
Let's see. Should we go to the statue? Like this is like Lauma's like library. Oh, Lauma's literally right here. Any stopping points during 7 or 8, or is it like 3.4 and 3.7? I'd have to double check. If you guys want to check the VOD, like anyone who has played it, I can send the link in the chat if you guys want. Because I did both in one stream, so it's even harder to tell. Actually, if you want, how about after we do our polls, let me do a quick check. Because it's really easy for me to kind of scrub to points where I look like, okay, maybe this is like the ending of a section or something, and then I go from there. I can do a quick check, because it's been months, and then we'll dive into story. Dragon says you only need to do like the first 10 to 20 minutes to unlock the mini games, and you don't need story to get Yehoda. I'm fairly certain. Well, you said we need to do like 20 minutes of story, so you do need to start the story. You just don't need to finish it. But yeah, we'll go through the beginning anyway, just to double check and make sure, because Kaizen's got through Act 6 already, at least. At this point, they might as well just finish it. But yeah, we'll try and go through the beginning part, and we'll go through the entire first part of the story. Then we'll do some of the minigames. Dragon, welcome in. We're doing polls for Llama. We're trying to decide where to poll for. We can poll for Llama right at Llama in her library, or we can go to the Columbina statue, or we can go to the actual like town. There used to be a lot more in here, like in this part, but like everyone's gone. Nice, I just got the character I've been waiting for a year. Wait, who? A year? Wait a second. Nitry's not been out for a year. Actually, what were we doing a year ago in Genshin? Where were we? April 28th of last year. April 28th of last year in Natlan. We were...
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
I mean, that polling-wise, that's when I got my Shilonen and Venti.
It's time to offer up
I don't remember what was happening story-wise. Oh, wait. That's when we got the Escoffier and the whole Skirk thing. That's when we got that stuff. Skirk was a little later, but it was around the same time. But yeah, we got Escoffier like a week after this. A year ago, 1 week from now. But yeah, guys, if you want to enter our giveaway for some Welkin, a year ago was Veressa. I mean, a year ago was like all that stuff, but like literally a year from from right now, we were a week away from the Escoffier stuff. But yeah, technically we were in the Veressa patch, but we were like 5 weeks in, so I wouldn't say that's the closest thing to a year ago. But yeah, guys, enter the giveaway for the Welkins. Does anyone not want in? Opie Dragon, Sparkle. Did Will? Yeah, Will entered. I'm on 3.6 in HSR. Okay, so you're like almost caught up. Also, Kalmbita might overtake Chaska as second favorite. It's hard to decide. Right? These characters, fantastic. How do? Exclamation point enter or exclamation point ticket or exclamation point tickets, followed by the number of tickets you would like. They cost 20 gold each. Not channel points, the stream elements points. Or you can just type in exclamation point ticket or enter or tickets max, which will give you the maximum number, which is 10. So as long as you have the points for it. Actually, if you just type in max, it'll give you the max number of tickets that you can afford. So with the hard maximum of 10. But enter the giveaway. But yeah, I pulled. Oh, you pulled Clara. Oh, that's right. That's the. Okay, who should I set as my Chronicle Wish like target? So here's the thing, chat. There's no one that's really worth it on the Chronicle Wish for me. Like there's some characters that would be nice to get, but we have the test run here. Gotta do all that. Oh, claim that, and claim that, and claim that, and claim that, and we'll do this one later. One of the best part. What's up? Was it early? All right, we're not pulling this. I just want to get rid of the notification. All right, so on this banner, we already have Navia. She seems like the most valuable person on this banner. I don't need any of the others. I mean, eventually, just for collecting purposes, it would be nice to get them. Like, if I get Lauma in, like, one pull, then maybe we pull a little bit for some of these. But, like, I don't need any of these. I feel like I don't want it to happen just because Chaska was, like, the sole redeem. Hey, you can have an amazing part in Natlan. You can have an amazing part in Nodcry. It's not, like, one or the other. Like, just because, like, even if Kalmbita overtakes Chaska as your second favorite in the game, it doesn't make Chaska any worse. It just means that Kalmbita is that good, which she's pretty good. Man wants to resolve around her, but Bina is just so good. Right? Right? Not try. Got her at 33 pity. Let's go on the 50-50. So early. Only did one. Oh, so you had, like, some left over from... Who'd you pull for previously, then? So glad I don't need to grab Nefer's weapon. Even if I'm going for it now, it would have been way better than getting it before. When I went for it before, I got a second Farina sword. Ooh. Unsure if Permancer Terre is a Chrysos heir. I thought they were. I mean, they're not like native born, but yeah, I think they're considered one. I love Chaska. Pulled her right before the banner ended. Yeah, I already have her, but I mean, I was like, ooh, weapon? No. They are. Yeah, I think they're considered one. I mean, obviously they're not natively from Amphorius, but yes, I think as far as like the Amphorius lore goes, they are considered a Chrysos heir. All right. But yeah, who would I go for, chat, if I were to go for anyone here? Obviously, we already have Navia. Would I go for her axe? Would I go for a character like Clorand? Or Linny. Actually, I think at one point we were debating if we should get Emily for a team, but I can't remember what team it was. Was it like for a burning team or something? I don't know. Their Earth. Last character I pulled for was Kokomi. Kokomi is another one I should hopefully want to get at some point, but they're not super huge priority. Mualani. Wait, what? What about Mualani? Okay, so you were pulling for Kokomi, spent like 20 pulls, I guess, or you had 20 left over, and then you got before Moika Mualani had to use burning to have pyro on enemy. But is that what we got? Is that what was that what we were thinking about getting Emily for? Like, I don't see it. Yeah? Okay. Okay, maybe that was it. I don't even have Mualani yet, guys, because she hasn't rerun yet in Not Try. There's like 3 spots left for reruns, and like one of them most likely has to be Moika. One of them has to be like Columbina. Where's my chart? Hold on. Okay, so like we have 8 banners left. And then the ones that are confirmed, we know we're getting Nicole, we know we're getting Lowen. Let's see here. I'm assuming we're getting Sandrone. I'm assuming the reruns include Columbina. I'm assuming, I think Durin is next in line. I think at least one has to be Moika. I would like to think that Raiden's also there because they rerun every Archon at least once, but who knows. But even if not including Raiden, so we have Nicole, Lowen, Sandrone, Columbina, Durin, Moika. That's 6 out of the last 8. Who else are we rerunning? Is it Sitlali? Is it Moika? Is it Raiden? You know who else I noticed? I was going through the list of characters that haven't rerun in a while and that haven't been on Chronicle Wish or whatever, or at least not in a while. In addition to all the ones I just named that haven't rerun in a while, Hu Tao hasn't rerun in a while, and Risley hasn't rerun in a while. I think Hu Tao is actually the one that hasn't rerun in the longest time. So I don't know. We have like 2 slots left, presumably. That's the only use burning has ever had, and at one point you were considering. I would like to get Mualani at some point. It's just a matter of priority. I was at 23 pity after pulling for Kokomi last June, I think it was, and I just had a 10 pull saved up. So wait, did you get Kokomi? Because it sounds like you didn't. Kind of want Columbina's weapon just because Prototype Amber is so ugly on her. Yeah, I mean, for the aesthetics, it would be nice. The good thing about, I think, Prototype Amber, I think that's what I have, is that it heals. So it's like, yay, I actually have healing on the team. If I recall, wasn't Hu Tao left off the Leo Chronicle Wish due to being too popular? Possibly, but again, she hasn't rerun in the longest time, and so like, are they gonna rerun her again because she's not on Leeway Chronicle Wish? Who knows? Oh, you got her. Then how did you have 20 left over? After losing my 50-50 to Yoimiya. But how did you have leftover pity? Did you keep going after you got them, or for me it's either Linny or Navia or Navia's weapon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to go for if I were. Again, this is really only if I get Lauma like super. Oh, by the way, let's start a prediction, and you guys can predict how successful our Lauma polls will be. So let me start that prediction here. Oh, you did keep going. Wait, no, I did a bit on the on the Mondstadt, but that doesn't carry over. Mondstadt Chronicle Wish doesn't carry over except to other Chronicle Wish. That's a separate banner. I'm so confused. She needs a buff to justify it. She's multiple generations of Pyro DPS behind. I'm just so confused as to what they're trying to do with her. Arlecchino was better Hu Tao, and Moika is better Arlecchino. Alright, starter prediction. No, I'm confused. See? Oh, so if you want, I type in exclamation point Hoyocal, and then some of the extra sheets on there, I'm trying to create a template for my charts. So when I pull, I have these charts that I use. This is the numbers version for Apple numbers. But like I keep track of how many pulls I end up with at the end of each day in my games. Genshin, Sorrow, and ZZZ. I might convert this last column because I don't play Withering Waves as much as the others. And then you can see here I keep track of the characters I pull and how many pulls or pity it takes on each banner. And then also weapon banners, standard banners, Chronicle Wish, other, etc., etc. And then all that information gets automatically graphed up. So blue is Genshin, green is Star Rail, orange is ZZZ. And actually, guys, I don't know if you guys see this here. See the green up there at the end? I've actually recovered all the pulls, the 50 pulls that I used trying to get Silverwolf and the Dahlia. So we actually might have enough to attempt to go for the weapon or the light cone for Silver Wolf while still being able to go for Evanescia and Yao Guang. But it wouldn't be enough to guarantee the light cone, but we could potentially try. So, but anyway, yeah, type in exclamation point Hoyocal. There's a template you can copy, and you can make another sheet that's for you, and then you can put in your information. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it so that way it's like where the trend line automatically gets updated. I don't know how to do that though, because obviously, like the spreadsheet's not going to know exactly when you pulled for characters and stuff like that. But it's a good way to kind of keep track of everything right now, and then I'll go in and manually like put in trend lines for you and stuff like that. All right, let me start a prediction, and then I'll catch up with chat. How many pulls pity to get Llama? We do have 6 pity left over. Again, yeah, for leftover, like I don't understand how you have more than like 9, because like if you get them like on the first pull of a 10 pull, then you'll have like 9 left over. But anything more than 9, I don't understand. All right, how much pity pulls to get Llama? Let me see here. All right, 1 to 74, 75 to 90, 91 to 164, 165 to 180. We'll set it to sure. All right, cast your predictions, guys. How many polls / pity will it take to get Llama? Chronicle Wish is a separate pity. It doesn't affect any banners besides future Chronicle Wish banners. Exactly, yes. Pavoni's Codex kind of looks good in Columbia. Columbina. Yeah, I think Prototype Amber because 1, it was recommended in the guide somewhere, and 2, I found out that it heals, so that's nice. Let's see here. Raising Heart, did you get Lauma? Are you going for Lauma? I'm just happy I got. I mean, yes, obviously, but I'm just confused as to how you had 20 left over. Yeah, see here, I keep track of all my pulls and pity and everything. So, like for example, when I pulled for Linnea, I won her in 14, and then I had, because obviously like I was doing 10 pulls, I had 6 left over. So what I do is I automatically put that 6 in the next line down, and I say that, oh, the 6 of them were technically left over from Linnea, and then as I pull, I'm gonna basically make this like 16 and 26 and so on until I get Lauma or lose, and then we put whoever I got here. I put in this cell. I put if it's a win, loss, or a guarantee. Obviously, in this case, it would be a win or a loss, but we go from there. My hope is they run Sandrona and Bina together, so if I lose, I could possibly... Ooh, that seems too good to be true. But I do think they're going to run in the same patch in Luna 8. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because I don't think we're getting Alice in Nod Try. I'm not going to be ultimately surprised if we don't get Sandrone until after Nod Try. But I'm hoping they're in Luna 8. Because they went from like not even on my radar to like the biggest must pull of Nod Try for me. I mean, I guess I could argue that maybe Alice is still more must pull, but like again, I think it became pretty clear relatively early that they were not going to be playable in Nod Try. So. But yeah, because at the start of Nightcry, when they revealed those characters, I think we were going through like all those character designs and all that stuff, and I was like, oh, Columbina, Alice, and Nicole are the ones I was most interested in. Did anyone else enter the giveaway? Let's see. Anyone else want to enter? We're not going to pull the winner just yet, but Raising Heart, if you want to enter... Opie Dragon, if you want to enter. Anyone else in the chat? Let's see. And also we have the prediction going on. Predict how many polls or pity it'll take to get Lauma. Sorry. A lot of people are saying Alice probably isn't playable in Snezhnaya either now. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Like, it's whenever they want to give Alice to us. Like, who expected Skirk to be playable in Natlan of all places? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Or the fact that we got a Escoffier during Natlan. So, who knows? People are saying she's in the final. There is no final region. Which I guess she did say she was the final boss, so maybe that'd be funny. That'd be funny. But we'll see. We'll see. All I'm like 90% certain is that she's not going to be playable during Nod Cry. So we'll see. I do have thoughts on that. Like, I guess what's the word I'm looking for? On that notion. There's somewhere after Snezhnaya. We've known that. Yeah, sure. But I do have some other thoughts that aren't that. And the only hint I'm going to give without giving, because I don't want to spoil anyone that's, although this was an event, and events aren't permanent, so I don't know if this is really. My thoughts on that notion, well, you can talk more about this later once everyone's all caught up with the game, is like in terms of like when they could make her playable, or if they will ever make her playable anytime in the near future. The only hint that I will give as to what my thought process is on this is her husband's whereabouts. So if you know what I'm referring to, think on that for a while. But all right, should we get into the game here? I did my dailies. Again, if we get Lauma early, we can maybe go for something else. But otherwise, I'm going to do a quick kind of like recalibration, kind of figure out where I stand in terms of pulls. Because we still do want to guarantee that we have enough pulls to guarantee Nicole, Sandrone. And for now, we still have, until we're told otherwise, we have to assume that Alice is like early in Snezhnaya. If I'm going by gut feeling, I don't think she is. But I have to assume that she is for the sake of saving and planning. Does that make sense? All right, did we decide where to pull? We have the statue. We have her Lauma's library. We have Columbina's statue. We have this is where like they had the party and everything. I will wait to live stream first to decide if I want Lauma or not. That's fair. That's fair. I think. Of all the... Okay, so again, I have predictions. If you guys type an exclamation point Hoyocal, you can see the confirmed calendar as well as my speculations. The ones that they confirmed through drip marketing are Nicole and Lowen. For the reruns, we're going to get 2 reruns. The ones that I think are... Okay, well, let me expand this a little bit. We have 4 remaining pairs of banners in Nod Try. So 8 banners total. Of those 8, Nicole takes up 1. Lowen takes another. I think Sandrone and a Columbina rerun is 3 and 4. Not necessarily in this order. I'm just going through the ones that are like most likely and less certain. So Nicole, Lowen, Sandrone, Columbina rerun. And then as far as like Nod Try reruns, next in line, Columbina is actually not next in line. Next in line would be Durin, and then I think it's Columbina. After Columbina is Zibai and then Varka. I don't think those 2 rerun during Nod Cry. I just don't think they're as high a priority to get in before the end of Nod Cry. So I think Zibai, Varka, safe to assume they're in Snezhnaya as far as reruns. So again, Nicole, Lowen, Sandrone, Columbina. I think Durin is a lock for one of the remaining 4 slots, so that's 5 total. They usually rerun all the Archons at least once per region. I think Moeka then is a lock, so that's 6. Now here's the thing with Raiden. They haven't rerun Raiden in Nod Cry, but they ran her twice in Natlan, including one that was more towards the end. So I don't know if in their mind, all right, that's good, we're good for Raiden for now. Or if they're still going to try and follow the precedent of one rerun per region. So it could be Raiden, but okay, let's assume it's not confirmed. So we have 6 that are basically like locked in. That means we have 2 remaining reruns. Of those, we could do Raiden, we could do Sitlali, we could do Mualani, And then outside chances, I think Hu Tao and Risley are a possibility. Risley, I think, more likely, even though he hasn't run in, what, 14 and a half months? Hu Tao hasn't run in, was it 19? 19 months. I think Risley is more likely because he's cryo and Snezhnaya's cryo. I think there's something going on there based on what we saw from the last, whatchamacallit, behind the scenes for Snezhnaya. So I think they're more likely for later. But of the remaining 2 slots, I think the highest chances are Raiden, Sitlali, Mualani, and then outside chance, Hu Tao. So yeah. If I had to guess for the Luna 7 specifically, obviously we know Nicole and Lowen. I think Durin is one of the 2 reruns.
Take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about
I'm
me.
not certain who the next one is. I guess Moeka would make sense in terms of like Pyro. Because like Nicole's Pyro. But Sitlali, if they're trying to match, Sitlali could also make sense to, because Lowen's cryo, right? So I guess it could be Sitlali. But like, maybe Sitlali is a better chance because look at this. Nicole, Durin, and Moeka are all Pyro. Lowen's cryo. That feels a little unbalanced. Suzushi, welcome in. I'm here, but like because of class, we're doing a giveaway. Can someone put in the chat that to them that we're doing a giveaway because they might not be able to hear me. Hu Tao buff is she gets a cryo delusion. Do not tell Destiny that number, by the way. What number? They know I made a purchase. I didn't disclose the amount. I just spent $250. I legit cannot spend any more money on what? Sounds like a figure. I'd like to have a C1 Llama, but can't do it. Not right now. You don't have to rush to do anything like that. So we know she had a husband, because there's been rumors for ages that Klee was actually a clone. Is that theory officially dead? I don't know that those 2 are mutually exclusive. So I can't really comment on the Klee clone thing. I don't think those 2 things are necessarily mutually exclusive. But yeah, can someone like at Suzushi and let them know that there's a giveaway going on? Have delusions even been a thing since Inazuma, by the way? Not in like the Archon quest. I haven't done a lot of the story quests though. I gotta catch up on those. Like the only harbingers I think we know for a fact that use them were Child and Signora. Arlecchino has Pyro naturally, and Wanderer uses an actual vision. The outfit? What outfit? Should I pull Lauma? Were you planning on going for Lauma? I thought you were going for like Lowen or Nicole. If you want to use Nilu. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I think that you were debating that. How many pulls do you have? You have... I don't think you have a lot, right? You have 30. How much pity do you have after you got your guaranteed Linnea? That's what was 250. Oh, what? Yeah, okay, so yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah, that's... okay. Millie Astra was a horrible idea. All right, did we lock in our predictions?
So don't worry about me.
I think we did. Yes.
I can keep up.
Shall we poll chat? Does anyone want to join? I still don't know where we're gonna poll. I think it's between either the statue or the library.
Yep.
Dragon's coming in. Hey, look, it's the Lunoculus that we're never gonna claim. It's just for the second tier of the outfits, but I love the outfit at least. Don't use Nilu often, but all right. Well, don't let us force you if you don't use them often. Like only really you can decide. Is this gonna be worth it for me? Because again, I don't think you have much pity, and I think you only have like 30 pulls at the moment. All right, remember we're not touching that Lunoculus, guys. I'm not even gonna risk going up there, Dragon. You can go up there. I'm not gonna climb up there. I don't want like to be blown up by like a gust of wind, and like I claim that Lunoculus up there. That again, we're that's staying up there forever, guys. Every region. Look at the dragon's just taunting me. Like, I can go up here. But yeah, every region we have one extra oculi or oculus, and I don't know if that's gonna be a thing later on. Like maybe all our leftover Lunoculus is supposed to go towards something in like Celestia or something. Who knows? But for now, we are never claiming that Lunoculus. All right. Anyone else want to join in? I know Sparkle's trying to not play as much time as possible to save what they can. But if anyone else wants to join in, basically I get to use a mannequin to make OCs real. It's dangerous, yeah. And apparently the OC, the mannequin, is, from what I hear, actually really good in battle. But you have to level them up by playing more Miliastra. So I gotta figure out how to do that. But alright, chat. If no one else is joining in, can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat? You guys locked in your predictions? If anyone hasn't entered the giveaway, I think we have a couple people in the chat that haven't entered the giveaway yet. But feel free to join. Let me check one thing here. Oh, by the way, guys, remember the Joe Hisaishi concert I went to on Thursday? If you check my Instagram stories, he posted photos that were taken of him conducting during the concert on Thursday. And I am very clearly in the photos, like right behind him. Like right next to him, actually. Actually, I can probably pull it up. You've gotten that Lunoculus before? Yeah, I'm leaving it alone forever. By the way, I'm glad I'm looking at the stories in Wikipedia. So I missed post-act... Wait, because I would have missed the post-act 16 otherwise. Oh, yeah! No, the one with the... Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different thing. Post-act 6 scene otherwise.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I would have to double check. I remember scrubbing through and there was like, oh, there's the end. Wait, there's more. But I can't remember which one you're talking about specifically. Can't use the mannequin in Endgame, sadly. Ah, just like other stuff. Finally figure out Amazon Prime login. Guessing my mom's password is easy. Hey, Doodles, we're doing a giveaway for Welkin if you want to join. We're doing a giveaway. You can enter up to 10 times. You can just type enter max if you want to get the maximum number of remaining tickets you can afford. If you don't go to her area after Act 6 before starting Act 7, that scene is just gone forever. Oh, that one. Okay, no, that one. Yeah, I remember that one.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
there's a few things like that.
I hope it provides a moment of peace.
Actually, what's it here? There was something that was easy to miss, but it was nice to kind of see. It was during the recent Mondstadt, like the flashback event. Unfortunately, I don't think you didn't get a chance to play that, right? But if you ever want to see that, you can watch the VOD of it. We sent my Vagabond surprise. When you went there, played a song, and then someone showed up hoping to see her. Yeah.
Moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, chat, if you look at this picture down here, this is the photo that Joe Hisaishi posted from his concert on Thursday with the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. Look who's right behind him. And look who's behind him right here, too. Right there. It's hard to see on my stream right now because it's like very small. But if you look at it on my Instagram story, you can see it. Let me check one thing here. Is anyone else coming in? Is it just Dragon?
Take long walks in Silvermoon.
Probably better to start Night Manager today since I don't have classes tomorrow. So if I get really invested, it won't affect me negatively tomorrow. Be on in a second. Okay, we'll wait. Bum 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 bum.
Goddess, may your light illuminate our path ahead.
Drip marketing for 3.0 makes me excited. I'm intrigued because I don't know what's going on.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Goddess, may your light illuminate.
Oh, there's Kaizen. All the Columbinas. Alright. Anyone else coming in? Bum, bum, bum. Oh good, Pika Cork got my friend request. Alright guys, can we get some little emotes in the chat? Hopefully you guys put in your predictions. We'll see how many pulls it takes to get. With Hydro Resonance, my Columbina's HP is 49k. You seen for yourself? Yeah, I saw the drip marketing.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Should it be Columbina or Lauma? Up to you. Let's do Columbina. I feel like 3 Columbinas is enough to lure her out.
I hope it provides a moment of peace, whatever you prefer.
Lauma, Nefer, Columbina. I guess we could do that. I have to ask. Hey, Destiny, welcome in. Also feel bad for I know because everyone pulled for Columbina. I mean, she still has her uses though. Like, especially if I can't have 2 teams on like in a mode with Columbina on both.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit
Alright,
in my
let's switch to
rocking chair
Nefer.
and admire the view. Or we could go to the
Alright.
moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Did you or did you not see yesterday's? Yeah, we just talked about that. Yeah, we were talking about it. So exclusion, welcome in. Oh no, points. Hit the follow button. You can actually, I think, get some points for that.
Goddess, may your light illuminate our path ahead.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
But did you
People
see it?
only
It's heavy
see what
spoilers
they
for
want to.
2.8.
So don't be
I mean, I saw it. I don't understand how it's spoilers, but okay.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Bum, 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 bum.
Goddess,
All right. Are you guys changing or no? No? Are changing? Should I stay Columbina? Leafy, welcome in. How are you doing?
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
There
To
you
welcome
go.
our clients, of course.
Got your
Please
entries
get our
in.
earnings kibble somehow.
Okay. Here we go. We got all 3 of us here. And Kukia.
Goddess, may your light
Just hanging out there. Alright, guys. Can we get some little emotes in the chat? We're gonna do our polls here for
Forest,
Lauma.
protect
We already
us.
have Nefer. Lost Tangerine, you planning on trying out NTE? I just heard about that today. Someone was asking me, like, are you playing it? I'm like, I don't even know what platform it sits on. They said it's for PS5, but not Switch, so I can't do that. But they said it's for Mac, so we could
Don't
look into
trust
that.
your eyes uncritically.
It's coming out
People
today.
only see what they want to.
Well, yeah, I just heard
so
about
don't be
it
your own
today.
fool.
All right, but we are pulling for Llama. If anyone wants to enter the giveaway, Lost Tangerine or anyone else, exclamation point enter or ticket or tickets, followed by, you can just type in Max to make it easy.
You poor
It's on
lost
iPad.
lamb.
I have like no space left on my iPad. So there's that. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, little emotes. And if you want to enter the giveaway, enter the giveaway. We're giving away Welkins for Genshin.
Leave this place.
All right, guys, here we go. First 10 poll. We have... Wait, before we do this, we have 3 standard polls. We could get some polls back. So, all right, here we go. At the very least on this, we're hoping for
Forest, protect us.
C4 catching. Is it on mobile? I think so, because
Why
like
does
iPad
Ashley
and,
sit up on
mobile
the
are
counter?
counted as the same
welcome our
operating system.
clients,
Even
of
though
course.
iPad OS is separate
A
from
kitty's
or
gotta earn
iOS.
his kibble somehow.
Usually when they release games for one, they work on both. All right, 3 standards first. We're hoping for C4 catching and
Poor
essentially
lost
pulls
lamb.
back. Because right now we only have 310 polls. Only 310. Here we go. Wish me luck. Gold. Gold. There we go. Catching,
Forest,
please.
protect us.
Mona. All right, whatever.
I don't think for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen,
All right, guys.
I hope
We
it
got
provides
Mona.
a
So
moment of
that's,
peace
what,
all the same.
77 pity, I think? So, 77. What's your standard pity? We were at 77.
What they want to.
So
So don't be
Mona,
your
what's
own
today?
fool.
428, 26. And then we have 2 more pity here, or 2 more polls. All right. I should just share this on Twitter, make it seem like I lost. All right, is Mona usable post buff? Probably. I mean, I use her in Imaginarium Theater.
I
All right.
used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every
We're good.
day. So
Next,
don't worry about
2
me.
more polls.
I can keep up. You poor lost
Also,
lamb.
Mona's now see what?
Why does Ashrew sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Oh, hang on. Oops.
Forest, protect us.
Mona is C1. I don't know. Hold on. I can check later too. I think she's C1. And then 77.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away
Lame.
by their
right.
unstoppable
Leave
force.
this place.
And
if
then
you
last
try
one
to
for
ignore
now.
them entirely,
Gold.
you'll end up tearing yourself
Alright.
to pieces.
But we did get a poll. She needs Hex to get the most out of her, but she works well
You
with
poor
Hex.
lost lamb.
Okay, so now how many polls do I have?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
Where's Mona?
if someone stops to
Forest,
listen,
protect us.
I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Don't trust your eyes
So she's
uncritically.
C1.
People only
And then
see what they
now-
want to. So
Leave
don't
this
be your own
place.
fool.
Oh, they gave us 2 polls? Wait. Because we have 29 plus 53. That's 82. Oh, we have 313. Okay, 313 polls. All right, chat. That's plenty to guarantee
Forest,
Lauma, but we're
protect
hoping for a
us.
win. Mona is the last
I
lost.
used to take
She's
long
C3 now?
walks
Oh, you
in
got
Silver
C3?
Moon Hall every day.
Mine's
So don't
C1.
worry about me. I can keep up.
Emotions are like a
I have
raging
burst
torrent
ready
that
for if
surges
you
through
get
the
gold,
mind.
because it's her praying.
More
Ooh.
often than
I mean,
not,
I'm not gonna
if
see
you
it,
try
but
to hold them back,
if you want
you'll
to
be swept
screenshot it on your
away
end,
by
post it
their
in the Discord when that
unstoppable
happens.
force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
All right, you
you'll
guys
end up
ready?
tearing yourself
Wish
to
me luck. Here we go.
pieces.
The actual polls of the night. All right. So let me get my
Forest, protect us.
spreadsheet ready here. So again, we're at 6 pity. We have 313 polls ready to go. Here we go. This is going to take us up to 16. Hoping to get her early and a win. Actually, an early loss and a win. No, wait. What would be better?
I don't sing
I don't
for
know.
anyone in
Let's just pull.
particular.
Let's see what we get.
Poor lost lamb.
Still,
People
Here we
only
go.
see what they
if
want.
someone
Raising heart,
stops to
you're
listen,
lurking now.
I
All
hope
right,
it
here we go.
provides
It's
a
up to
moment of
16
peace
pity.
all the same.
Here we go, guys. Wish me luck. This is the right banner, right? Let's hope we get more of those Yehodas there. Here we go, guys. Lauma. My 175 was a lot. All right, nothing here. Give me like a bajillion 4 stars, please. Five, 6.
Forest, protect us.
Emotions
7,
are like a
8,
raging torrent that surges
9,
through the mind.
10.
More often than not, if you try to hold them
They are
back,
not a
you'll
full
give way
pull
to
back
their
yet because
unstoppable
apparently they're not
force.
C6.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to
All right.
pieces.
Would you like to go
So we're at 16 pity.
moon-gazing?
I'm also
can
making
sit in my
sure
rocking
deers
chair
are
and
jumping
admire
around
the
us. Let's
view.
go.
Or we could go to the moon.
All right,
and
here we go.
gaze down
Next
into
one.
that. Whatever you prefer.
Remember, we're only pulling for Lauma because we have Nefer because she needs her,
Forest,
and we only
protect
pulled for
us.
Nefer because we were just the YOLO pulled. I wasn't planning on getting either of these two, but all right, here we go. Come on, gold, gold, gold. Nope. So this will take us up to 26 pity.
You
Give me a
poor
bunch of
lost
4
lamb.
stars, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. 6, 7,
Forest, protect
8,
us.
9, 10. Columbina's best team. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, which team? The
Leave
Nefer Lauma
this
Columbina?
place.
Alright, so we're at 26 pity. Alright,
You poor lost lamb.
yeah. Who would be in the 4th slot? Here we go, guys. This will take us up to 36. Come on, early win, please. Come on, come on, come on. Nope.
Forest, protect
36
us.
pity. I've only had a 3-win streak in Genshin one other time, and that was Skirk, Moika. On the unlimited banners, at least. I feel pressure to get Lauma. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. Make the decision that's
poor
best for
lost
you.
lamb.
2, 3, 4. Another one of Xingqiu. 5,
Why does Ashley sit up on the
6,
counter?
7,
To welcome our clients, of
8,
course. A kitty's
9,
gotta earn his kibble
10.
somehow.
Ideally, if you have Llama C1, then Nahita's 4th. So you
I
want me to
used to
get a
take
double?
long
Let's get a
walks
double,
in
guys.
Silver Moon
That's the only way we're
Hall
getting
every day.
C1 right now.
So don't
Alright,
worry
so
about
now
me.
he's at
I
C6.
can
Let's
pull
go.
it up.
So any Xingqius left are going to be a full pullback. Zibai, Linnea, Columbina, Ilua is the best team in the
Forest,
game.
protect us.
Debatable. Alright, here we go. So we're at 36 pity. But yeah, Sparkle, don't feel pressured to get Llama just because I'm pulling for Llama. That's the only reason I have Farina's sword. Is because Kaizen got it. I was like, oh, I want Farina's sword too, so I pulled. At the time, that was a horrible idea because you could actually lose twice on the weapon banner back then. Alright, here we go, chat. We're at 36 pity. Come on, early.
Forest,
Still hoping for
protect us.
early. But a win is still would be ideal. Chronicle Wish is tempting me though. Who would you pull for on Chronicle Wish? Because I know you have Navi and Siegeween already. Would you go for Linny? Alright, 36 pity. Here we go. This will take us up to 46. Come on, gold. Gold, 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 gold. No. So 46 pity now. Now we're getting a little on the high side. Used to be able to lose infinite times the weapon. Damn. Alright, 2, 3. That's a full pull back. 4, 5,
You
6,
poor lost lamb.
7, 8, 9, 10. You guys notice when we got Xingqiu like those last 3 times, we got him on the 5th pull, and then the 4th, and then the 3rd. There's a pattern here.
Leave this place.
Alright, so we're at 46 pity. Still hoping for early. Come on.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking
Gold,
chair
gold,
and
gold.
admire the view.
Damn it.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at
You
that.
poor lost lamb.
Whatever you prefer.
Ooh. Kirara. I don't know if she's C6 yet. I don't think she is. I feel like I've rarely gotten them. Did we just get her on the second poll? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Leave this place.
All right. So yeah, she is not C6 yet.
Surge.
Or I mean, she might be now, but I don't know.
Forest, protect us.
15. We'll change it because it exposed how bad things were to everyone. I mean, the weapon banner is still the worst weapon banner out of the 3 Hoyo games we play. Because in the other ones, it's a specific weapon banner, and it's a 75-25. In Genshin, it's a 75-25, but the 75 is split between 2 choices. Not debatable. Debatable. Not saying any names because they're awful. Oh, okay. Honestly, I've been wanting Linny for a while. I at some point would like to get Linny just for like collection purposes, but right now it's just more of a matter of priority.
Surge.
All right, we're at 56 pity. We're getting a little very high. Did I just say a little very high?
Leave this place.
All right, this will take us up to 66 pity. Hoping for a double. I've never gotten a double yet in a Hoyo game. How many doubles have you guys
Poor
gotten?
lost lamb.
I've never gotten any double in any game. Here we go. Up to 66. Double. Double. Gold? Gold? Damn
Leave
it!
this place.
Surprised that, because again, we 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm surprised that wasn't the 4-star. Number 1 in 3 weeks. All right, here we go. 2. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10?
You poor lost lamb.
Completely changed the pattern. Number 1 in 3 weeks for Wales. Nicole makes my weekend number 1 again.
I used
For
to
whales?
take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry. Surge.
All right. So that is 66 pity. This is going to
Emotions are
take
like
us
a
into
raging
soft pity now,
torrent that
guys, because we're still
surges
doing the
through
10 poll.
mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back.
All right, guys.
you'll be
Hoping
swept away by
for
their
a win
unstoppable
first, and
force.
hoping for a double.
And if you try to
But,
ignore them
let's see.
entirely,
Again,
you
even
wind
if we
up
lose, we
tearing
still have enough to
yourself
get them,
pieces.
and we are prepared to get them. We have
Forest,
plenty.
protect us.
Like I could go hard pity on Lauma and still get Nicole on hard pity and still get Sandrone on hard pity. All right, here we go. Into soft pity we go,
Poor
chat.
lost lamb.
Can we get some little emotes for the win, hopefully? Here we go. Here we go. Come on, gold. Right here. Gold. Gold. What?
Why does
Forest,
Ashby
protect
sit up on the
us.
counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's
2,
gonna earn his kibble somehow.
3, 4, 5, 6,
You poor lost
7,
lamb.
8. 9, 10. Still not C6. That is
Forest,
76
protect us.
pity. We're still gonna do a 10 pull. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is most likely it.
You
Or at least
poor
for the
lost
first
lamb.
5-star. But here we go. I think that at this point that means we're probably not pulling on Chronicle Wish. But we'll see. We'll see. Here we go, chat. Hoping for the win.
Leave this place.
Come on. There it is. Get those clipping buttons ready. Let's go on the first ball.
My name is Lauma, and here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
Let's
The night is
go.
gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view,
She's still talking.
still the moon shines its light upon you.
She done talking? All right. We got her. Okay, so 77, and we still have 9 more
Don't
polls on
trust
this
your
one.
eyes uncritically. People only see what they
All right,
want
that's
to.
a 3-win streak. We
So
haven't
don't
had
be
that
your own
in like a
fool.
year. All right, guys, double? Maybe? Let's find out. Let me see this. All right, thank you for the clips, guys. Time to burst with her showing up. Let's go. I lost a prediction. Oh, yeah, we have a winner now. Let's see.
If ever you
Let's
find
put
that the
the winner
animals in
in.
Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
All right. There we go. Winner has been selected. With no cons, would Nicole be an improvement to Moika or no? All right, here we go, guys. Oh, Will got the win there. 77. It was 77. All right, here we go. So we still have 9 more, and then we'll kind of reevaluate where we are with polls. The one time I forget to place a guess.
Why
All
does
right, here we go.
Ashru sit up on the counter?
So
regular
this will be
clients, of
1.
course.
One, hoping for the
Kitty's
double.
gotta earn his
2,
keys somehow.
3,
Have you decided
4,
where you will go from
5.
here? If not, why not find a patch of soft
We got
grass
Yehoda.
and rest a while?
And 6. 7, 8, and 9. Aw, man. Still no double. All right. To be fair, you know my guess would have been 77 because it is every time, so I still win. All right, so now we got her, and we had 9 more pity for the next thing we pull for, which is most likely going to be Nicole. Unless we decide... No, there's nothing else on this banner, on these banners that we go for. That the 9 pity would count for. All right, let me do a reevaluation of where we are with polls.
Still the moon
Give me the
shines its
Yehoda.
light upon you.
All right. Again, Sparkle, only pull for what works best for you at this time. We're going to level up in a second, but I just want to do a quick evaluation of... Let's just get this out of the way.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
So again, we have
People
no
only
intertwined
see what they
fates.
want to. So don't be your own
Then we
fool.
have 29 plus 58. So what is that? That's 57 plus 30. So 87. Let's see. 88 plus 150. What is that? That's 238.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
Yeah, that's
why
we
not
pulled quite
find
a bit,
patch of
but
soft
that's still a
grass
win
and
though.
rest a while?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them
Wait, is
back,
that right?
you'll be swept
No,
away
hold on, wait,
by
that's
their
not right.
unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Or is that right? Hold on.
you'll end up
29,
tearing yourself to
58.
pieces.
So 87. Oh, because we did the 151. We took the 1 away from that. So 88 plus 150. Yeah. So 238. We have 238. Do you have flowers ready? We have everything ready.
Even when the
Mostly
night
pull
is gone,
favorites.
and
Yeah, see,
even when the
Llama's not one I would have
sky
pulled
is
for
hidden
normally,
from
except we
view,
already had Nefer. And I
still
only have
the
Nefer because also I
moon
wouldn't have pulled for her, but
shines
we
its
just kind of
light
YOLO
upon
pulled for
you.
her.
Don't
151.
trust your
Hey.
eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
Okay,
So don't be
so
your own fool.
let me adjust my trend line real quick. I just want to reevaluate where I stand for Nicole and so on. Okay, so start Nicole's banner. We should have about 300. Never gain another primo or else. Let's
Have you
see here.
decided where you will go from here?
So that is a guarantee for Nicole.
Why not
Let's say
find a patch
Sandrone
of
is
soft
phase 1 of
grass and rest a
the
while?
next one, so we'll have 430 on
I
day
don't
1,
think
which is
for
again
anyone
that's
in particular. Still,
for Nicole that is
if someone stops to
120
listen,
more than
I hope it
guarantee.
provides a moment of
For
peace all
Sandrone,
the
let's
same.
assume that Nicole goes max and Sandrone goes max at 360. So we're looking at 70 more than guarantee. And then even for 7.0, if there's someone I want on 7.0 phase 1, we are, was that 480? We're 80 pulls above what I would need. So we have about 70 to 80 pulls to spare at the moment. So if we wanted to try for Chronicle Wish, we could. I think this is generally, though, because I already have Navia, I think this is generally a weaker Chronicle Wish for me specifically. What do you guys think? Let me level up the llama.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta
Ooh,
earn
and also
his kibble
constellations.
somehow.
One more flask. That's fantastic.
Even when the night
My
is
eye is apparently
gone,
bruised. No one. Oh
and
wait,
even
what?
when the sky
Your
is
eye
hidden from
itself?
view,
Or like
still
the
moon
the area around
shines
your
its
eye?
light upon you.
Oh, so he wasn't C5.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Yeah, she's only at
More
C5.
often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
I only have 11 million Mora. That actually feels low for me.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
I'm usually at 15 mil or more. I think my Nilu do just fine without Llama. Yeah, again, like obviously Llama's newer, so I'm sure your team was
Whatever you prefer.
Don't
But
like,
if our goal in
working fine before. I mean, yeah, Llama might benefit them, but I mean, that's more investment. Especially if your team already works fine as is. Your eyelid swollen. It's not infected or anything, is it? Ooh, yikes! That's like all my experience books. Let's get more of those eventually. Claim, claim, and claim. Alright, chat, what do you guys recommend for talents? Let's see here. Skill burst. Normal. Pretty massive difference between no Llama and having Llama for Nilu.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away
Mom was a
by
nurse, said
their
it doesn't look
unstoppable
infected. That's good to know.
force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll
Usually not
end
what I
up
go for right
tearing
away.
yourself to pieces.
What do you guys recommend for talents? Oh, I gotta convert. I have enough, I just gotta convert.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Like, do I need Llama's normal attack at all? Or can I just convert all the ones I have into the 2-star? To be honest, I don't know what to do with my account. Well, you said you don't really focus on the Nilu, right? So I
Why
wouldn't
does
worry about
Ashru
Llama right
sit
now.
up on
Like,
the
if you really
counter?
want them later
To
on, when
welcome
you
our
have more
clients, of
polls, you can go
course.
for them on another
A
rerun.
kitty's gotta
But
earn
since you
his
only have
kibble
30 polls
somehow.
and you want other characters, I would focus on the other characters you want. Again, the only reason I'm going for Llama is because I have Nefer. Who are your favorites and who do you want to
Even when
make
the night
stronger?
is gone,
Normal attack's not
and
worth it?
even when
Okay.
the sky is hidden from view,
Like, are we talking like
still
level
the
6
moon
not worth it or
shines
level
its
1 not
light
worth it?
upon
Like,
you.
does she want to at least be level 6 just so she has
I don't
some
sing for anyone in
stats there,
particular.
or don't even bother?
Still, if
Don't
someone
trust your
stops to
eyes
listen,
uncritically.
I hope it provides
People
a
only
moment of
see
peace
what they want
all
to.
the same.
So don't be your own fool.
1 10 10? Okay. Think I should quit this game? No, I think you put a lot of time into it. I think you enjoy it, so I would stick with it. But I do think you have to kind of figure out, like, okay, which teams do I really want to focus on? Like, focus on, like, a small number of teams and then focus on really making those really good. You know what I mean? Like that's almost what I do. I focus on a very small number of characters that I'm like, okay, I like these characters and I want to get them. Like going into Nightcry, there were like 3 characters I was like, I want to get these characters: Columbina, Alice, Nicole. And then as I played, eventually I was like, okay, we're gonna add Sandrona to that list. And then Sandrona just kept climbing that list and became like the most wanted one. But yeah, that's 4 characters, one of which is not even going to be in playable in Nightcry. So 3 characters really. And then I was like, okay, well, what characters can make these ones better? And then I pulled for those. So like we pulled Inefa because Columbina works well with them, you know, stuff like that. So figure out like the core characters that you really want to kind of build around, and then figure out what they need and prioritize those.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can say
Another standard poll. Being free to play is about planning. Yeah, it's about resource management. Yeah. Make a plan of who you really feel you need and who makes your favorites better. Yeah. That's why I feel like I've gotten to a good place of like resource management in this game. I have more standard polls, guys. Let's do those real fast. 4 more. Here we go. We're at 2 pity. Come on, C4 catching.
Sit up on the counter.
Come on, gold. Or at least purple.
Kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Come on. The least I've ever gotten a 5-star after another 5-star was like 9. We got the skirk. Here we go. Nothing. Alright, 6 pity. So again, right now we're not playing on Chronicles. We'll think about it. We'll reevaluate where we are. Like maybe we'll throw a temple towards Cloran. I think out of these, the character I would want the most would probably be Cloran. As far as who might be useful for me in the future, I don't know. What do you guys think?
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
Like if you guys already had
And if
Navia,
you try to ignore them
who would you pull for
entirely,
on this banner?
You'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Just for like collection purpose, like who would you go for next? Should put my teams in Discord to simplify simply things. They aren't the best though. Can you put like a list of your characters in general, and then so we can see who all your characters are. So like go to this screen, like this screen, and just show like this screen. Scroll down a bit, then this screen, then scroll down a bit, and then this, and so on. And then show your teams, because that way we can kind of see who you're prioritizing. You would go for Emily Sparkle. Cousin says Cloran is C2 Raiden and C0 for Ressa is C2 Cloran. Okay, so Varessa's already an upgrade over Cloran. But like of those characters on that banner, if you were in my position, you had Navia, and if you were like, okay, let's throw a YOLO 10 pull towards one of these characters, who would you set as your target, your selection? Because again, we're not even guaranteed them anyway. But if you were to choose one as your target, and you already had Navia,
the night is gone,
and again, characters, not weapons.
I used to take
Mostly just more for like
over moon
1 collection and 2 Imaginarium Theater. Nobody on the banner is super good anymore. If you pull it, yeah, and it's not even out of favoritism. It's more just kind of like collecting the characters so I have them and I can use them for things like Imaginarium Theater and stuff like that. I would think in my mind it's Cloran, but I don't know. Because like maybe it is Emily, maybe it's Linny. I don't know.
Eyes uncritically.
It's probably not
People only see
Siegeween.
what they want to. So don't be
Like
your
Siegeween's
own
like the
fool.
type of character that I'll like if I have everyone in the game already somehow, then hey, let's go for a Siegeween. Why not? Unless I don't even use my Cloran. But like, okay, if you had to pick one of those 4, Emily, Cloran, Siegeween, Linny, who would you pick? Again, we're not pulling right now. If we do a 10 pull, it'll be later in the patch. Maybe especially after like special program. But like I want to set my selection for now. I can change it later too. Linny's just pretty bad. Siege wins considered one of the worst 5-star in the game. Emily lost her only team which she was needed for, so I guess Cloran wins by default. Dragon would go out for Emily. Okay, so it sounds like these two are the likely 2 picks over Siege and Linny. Okay. Because like I said, we have 70 extra polls, but I'm probably going to wait till after special program to decide, are we going to throw up a 10 poll towards one of these characters? Again, we probably won't have enough to like go for them. Oh, wait, how much pity do I have on Chronicle Wish?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you
Oh, that's right, because we
do
went
not
for
understand,
Eula.
just ask me and I will
We have
explain.
21 pity on Chronicle Wish. Emily was only used for Mualani early 5.x, but Moika made her not needed. Okay. But it's not, yeah, it sounds like these two are the ones that Chad are saying and over Cedrine and Linny. So. But yeah, we're not pulling on that until after special program. Oh, is that Kaizen's OC from Miliastra? Mine's basically just a default design. I don't have one. Cedrine adorable. Cedrine's kind of adorable, yeah. You know what's more adorable as far as like
to welcome our clients, of
what's their species name again?
Kitty's gotta earn his
Actually, it's not the one I was gonna say. Is not even actually technically the same species, but Perceive's pretty adorable. All right, guys, we achieved our goal, winning on Lauma's banner. I'm gonna grab this here. Whoop. Mine's just the basically default design. All right. Did everyone enter the giveaway for the Welkins? You can still enter that if you guys want. We are going to start the event story, and then we're gonna do some mini games. We're probably gonna do 2 and 3, and afterward in a single go. From the sounds of it, because if we can just confirm that we can do part 1, get to the mini games, and Kaizen can get the Yehoda. That's all we really need to confirm. Plus, that way, too, again, canonically, it just feels like the minigames are supposed to be happening during the event and not, like, after. But pretty sure Emily is best in slot for Kanich. I don't have Kanich, but... Okay.
Like
so they have some use still.
Surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept
but then,
away
yeah,
by
after
their
we confirm that,
force.
we'll save the rest of the event. We'll do 2, 3, and afterward...
You'll end up tearing yourself
and the rest of the minigames for another time. Probably this weekend, maybe. I think everything will be unlocked by the weekend. I forgot Kanich exists. Pursue block him from my mind. Alright, if you two want anything in my world for farming purposes, feel free to grab them. Otherwise, I'm gonna start story soon here. Ooh, I can do the trial stage for her. Get more Prima Gems.
For the everlasting forest.
Grow! Share my knowledge!
You got Xinyan exists? But Xinyan's awesome.
Let me leave you a verse.
I watched the 2.8 event via a VOD recently, and I was like, Xinyan needs to be in the game more.
With one heart.
Use the force off.
Make yourself at home!
Who's that?
Witness the power of Gugwa! Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Does that change my number of polls at all? Nope, same number of polls. Okay. And guys, we got monthlies in a couple days here. So free polls there. Oh, did Dragon leave? Okay. And guys, if you need to farm anything in my world, feel free. So 1, 10, 10. Do anything, so kick me whenever you want. I got all Nicole's flowers. Okay.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Already got Nicole's flowers. Let's see here. When did I get this weapon? Aetherlight Spindle Loot? Check out support I put them there. Okay. Yo, wait. What's up? Who, what, where? Oh, this was from the Clink Clank Clash flagship event in Luna 1. In co-op, I can be in your field? What field? Oh, oh, I mean, I guess so. Because you're in co-op, yeah. And there's still a waypoint there, so. Man, I'm down to like 6 mil. Mora. There's guys in. Consumed by flowers. Oh man, wait, no. right, and then if you gotta, I figure you probably want me on. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. No rush. But like, if you took a picture, feel free to post that in the Discord. I have Llama's weapon. Oh, that's right. I mean, I'm sure it can be used by other people too. Craftable, 0.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
We'll have to
I can
farm her
keep up.
artifacts. She needs a ton of elemental mastery, basically. Deepwood Memories. Or Silken Moon Serenade. Ooh. Probably Silken Moon Serenade, right? Nefer very much wants her weapon. Spindle's almost as good as signature from what I recall, so you don't need to pull it. Okay. However, Nefer very much wants her weapon. It's so good. I don't know if I want to go for a weapon right now. I'll think about it. Alright. Chat, before we... Because I think, Kaizen, are you going to lurk while we do the event, just in case? But it sounds like there's not spoilers, at least to get to the mini-games, which is what you need for the Yehoda. But we'll still verify. But I'm assuming you're still going to lurk. Before we do that, though... Chat.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
So
You
we
can sit in my
got...
rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to
Silver
the
Wolf.
moon and gaze
We got
down
the
at
Dahlia.
Whatever
In
you
like
prefer.
50 polls, and I've essentially re-earned that back. And remember how I was debating, like, oh, should we go for the Lycone, or should we go for Evanescia, or assuming there's like a Yao Guang rerun, I should probably leave. Oh, hold on, wait. DM me if there's spoilers before unlocking minigame. Okay, but chat. Should we do like a couple 10 pulls for Silver Wolf's Lycone? Would that make them that much better?
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Should we? We're pulling anyway. Oh, Kaizen, we're going to be switching to Faye anyway in like an hour. So if you want to drop by at 10 o'clock. Top of the hour. But should we do pulls for Silver Wolf's Lycone? I mean, you do you want anyone else in Plain Arcadia? Yao Guang. And probably Evanescia. But yes, those two. Maybe Nilox, but I haven't seen enough yet to know if I want to get them yet. Then it's tough. Okay. Should I just wait? Because I'm sure Silver Wolf will rerun again. Check gacha support? Okay. Because you're not willing to do Battle Pass? Not really. Okay, you got all your characters and teams. Okay. And then... Can you do one more thing for me, Sparkle? Give me... They don't necessarily have to be DPS, but obviously you're going to spend most of your time playing as the DPS, right? But they don't have to be DPS. Give me your top 5 characters that you enjoy playing as. So top 5. If it's hard to decide 5 and you're like, oh, I have 2 characters I could put in slot number 5, just give me 6. That's fine. But give me like a roughly top 5. But did you want any of Combina's CG images from Act 6? If you have them, post them. Because again, whenever I screen record or screenshot, it's not in widescreen, and I keep going through all these quests, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure this looks great in widescreen. I know sometimes you get upset because I have you can see Kaizen knows I have more screen or something. Yeah, it's because it's widescreen and they crop the sides for me on iPad. Left out one team. Oh, include that. Yeah, post it. Feel free to post it as well. But yeah, then give me your top 5 or so characters that you enjoy playing as or want to play as if you don't have them yet. And then if there's any characters that you don't have but you really, 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 really want them, not just like kind of want them, but like really, really, really want them and you don't have them yet, include that too. Because then what I'm gonna do for you is gonna like be like, okay, here's your pulling plan for future reruns and stuff like that, and we can help you. Because again, we have half of the battle right now is just like knowing how many pulls you have and how that's trending as you go forward, but then having a plan as to who you actually want and want to get. Character archive? What do you mean? No. I mean, like, you can go through the character archive. Pick like 5 or so, give or take, characters that you're like, okay, I enjoy playing as these, whether you have them now or not. Give me your top 5 or so that you want to play as. I got all the festival ones. Oh yeah, feel free. Yeah, if you have those, post them. All right, we're not gonna pull Silver Wolf's Lycone right now. We'll have to wait and see. Because yeah, again, between Evanescia, Yao Guang, and possibly Nihilux, we might have to wait for Silver Wolf's rerun for their Lycone. If we get their Lycone. So okay, so Kaizen, if you need a lurk, no worries. We're going to go through the first part of the story, just the first part, and then we'll come back at the top of the hour for Faye. In DMs or in the Genshin section? Either or. I mean, Genshin section might be nice for anyone else that might want to see them. You might want to put those in spoiler tags if you put it in the Genshin section of Discord, just in case. Unless you're sure it's not a spoiler. And then, yeah. But all right, guys, let's do this quest. Also, let me make sure I'm ready for Faye trailer in 50 minutes.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go
Also, I
to the
did
moon
Arokino
and
with the
gaze down
thing.
into that. Whatever
Well,
you
what
prefer.
do I want to play as or like to play with? Both. Yeah, both. Because obviously, like, you might want to use them for like teams, but you also might just like playing as them for like cool characters, you know. All right, let's see here. Wait, who does Lauma replace on this team? Is it Nahida or is it Aino? We'll be back in 45 minutes? Yeah, 45 minutes should be fine. I think Dragon said about 40 to 50 minutes, but places Aino? Okay. There we go. Poor Aino. Yeah, she's still used. Curatorium of Secrets characters can use their intelligence gathering abilities to obtain intel from certain Nightcry residents. Under circumstances, obtaining intel can unlock special dialogue options. What? Wait, what is this? You can obtain up to 6 pieces of intel each week. Wait, what is this? After obtaining intel, Curatorium of Secrets characters can head to the Adventures Guild to trade it with Catherine for classified information. Wait, what is this? Why has this never showed up before? Little bonus Nefer and Yehoda get. Why has this never showed up before? Classified information can be used to unlock new intel quests, which can in turn be completed to earn rewards and unlock new quests related to Curatorium of Secrets characters. What? When has this been a thing? Have you ever been in Nasha Town with Nefer or Yehoda? No. So I can talk to this guy? I mean, we'll do it maybe later.
Tons of work.
Because we're on the clock in terms of story of the event and then Fate Channel. Not Fate Channel, Fate Trailer. But okay, good to know. I'm behind apparently. Alright, let's do the event though. We're gonna screen and record story. Hopefully I don't run out of space. Alright. You and Paimon receive a letter from the Curatorium of Secrets. Never seems to have a commission that only you can handle. Read letter. Oh, I'm still in co-op mode. Oh, Aino's back.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Okay, now let's do the event. Read letter. To Tanuki, it's been a while, great hero of Tevat. You've traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world, and as we both know, the breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorium of Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details.
So, it is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the Curatorium and check it out.
Oh, can't climb up that. I'm lost. Here we go. What, really?
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
So, what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip. Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Tevat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nodcry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Tevat.
So, is this why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's nice of you to look out for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Wait, does she give us Yehoda? Is that where that comes from? Raising heart. I'm gonna eat first. Okay. So you should be a piece of cake. Sure, but what's the catch?
Confident. I like it. This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite globe-trotting hero for this job. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
So what's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this!
Where waves meet the reef. Part 1. A commission from the Curatorium of Secrets.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Alright, let's go to the event venue. Also, I heard there's someone here near the docks that I'm supposed to talk to with Yehoda. We'll figure that out some other time. Oh. Yehoda! Interesting.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be. Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling. Hey, Yehoda! Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here. Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor. Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help? Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I? Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Don't panic. We're on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of. Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly. It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it! We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so
One was
be
Navia,
extra
right?
careful around them, okay?
And who's the other one? I can't remember.
Travelers got this. What's the worst that could happen? You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet
Beto.
sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff. Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us. Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Alright. Head to the giant ship and go to the flagship. Clink Clank, Chromkake, Craft Shops.
One at a time.
So we have to coordinate with all 3. Should we go them in that order? So the ship first. Is that Beto's ship? How should I get there? Ba-dum-ba-da-da. Or can I just teleport there? Oh, I can just teleport there? What?
Is this?
The Alcor?
Actually, this is the 2nd ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beto! The infamous Merc Captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat. Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
Yo.
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are gonna be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
But who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite.
What?
Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
She's still wearing the dinner dress. What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
100%.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Beto directs her crew to unload the cargo and follows you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill, you'll love it.
In fire support assaults, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to earn a battle rating. After the challenge ends, rewards will be granted based on your battle rating. Each battlefield has a unique feature that favors specific combat styles. During battles, defeat enemies to accumulate support progress. When support progress reaches its maximum value, you can enter guidance mode to designate targets for the Guizhong Ballista's long-range strikes, eliminating enemies on a large scale. After entering guidance mode, you need to actively aim at the targets to ensure that the long-range barrage hits the enemy accurately. High-speed general-purpose ammunition will arrive first. After a period of time, explosive ammunition will arrive, increasing the attack range and damage significantly. Additionally, defeating enemies in guidance mode will greatly boost the battle rating obtained. Okay, and then let's switch teams back. If I can just teleport everywhere. There she is.
Flagship. Yes,
She saw us.
this participant decided to figure out lodging first. Partner, Paimon. Navia! It's been forever!
I'm guessing you're here for the expo?
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course. Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Wait,
Talking about
Chevreuse
us?
and Clorand?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
To a black market expo?
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
Huh, okay.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on. Look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Shivers?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Can I get that?
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Guess so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
Okay, you lead Navia and Cloran to the venue.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarence and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
In Pneumosia Barrage Countermeasure, travelers will equip an experimental shield, which can alternate between Pneuma and Osea to counter the incoming barrage. Hang on. When the experimental shield comes into contact with a barrage of a different alignment, the traveler takes damage due to the annihilation reaction, losing action points. When coming into contact with a barrage of the same alignment, the experimental shield will absorb it and convert it into energy for attacks. Up to 3 stacks of energy can be stored. Each time an attack is launched, consume 1 stack of energy to fire a homing attack against its opponent. The alignment of this attack is the same as the current alignment of the experimental shield. When the attack's Pneuma or Osea alignment is opposite to that of the opponent, it can deal thrice the damage. Certain heavily armored opponents and the strong Lord type opponents each possess an elite ward with Pneuma or Osea alignments. Only attacks with alignment opposite to the wards can break it.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
One at a time.
Hey, you two!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
trade one of her bots?
Ooh, that was a good
Not
point.
exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Watch, it's candy or something.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
Whoops.
As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
So wait, so this is just for food budget. I see.
Alright, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
You lead Aino and Inefa to the venue.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, Aino.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point. The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
See, in Thwack and Smack defense bots, you'll need to participate in combat simulations with Inefa to test the efficacy of guard mechanisms. By deploying a variety of guard mechanisms, you must defeat the enemies commanded by Inefa and prevent them from breaching the stronghold behind you. By deploying guard mechanisms, again on top of already deployed mechanisms, you can construct a stronger mechanism combination. Make use of the characteristics of different mechanism combinations to defeat your enemies. Is this just like a battle bots kind of thing? At critical moments, you can use the bombing technique to attack enemies and clear out those who have slipped through the defensive line. Oh, I see. What's the hill troll doing there? During the stage, you can check detailed information on the mechanisms and enemies at any time, as well as the opposing lineup for each incoming wave. During the stage, you can check detailed information on the mechanisms and enemies at any time, as well as the opposing... Wait, I just read that. Okay.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen,
Where is she?
I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Okay, so there's Navia's, there's Aino's, there's... Oh, okay. Guess we found Yehoda.
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you
She's
on
slinging?
the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Did she say slinging? Surprised that made it through.
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never card.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
All right, Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys.
Sensei-sama, welcome
no one else
in.
would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
The technology used to make these toys, perhaps it can also be used to make weapons?
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Oh.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to
But then
leave
you
your
have to get
kids a
them
gift,
in.
would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Aww.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda.
Hey, wait, welcome in. What did you think of it? I don't know what to think. It looks cool, but I don't know what to think
How
yet.
hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get
We're gonna be a
things
stand
ready for
user.
the
I don't know what that
grand
means
opening.
though.
Talk to you later.
Also, we're doing a giveaway for Genshin Welkins if you want to enter, if you want to join.
She really
Yeah, we should help as much as we can.
Attention everyone! Participant registration is now complete. On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Oh. Okay, so these are the mini games.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo is officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Alright, let's check in on friends. Haven't watched JoJo? No, I have not yet. Want me to put DM or put it in gacha support? Put it with all the other ones. So I think you put it in gacha support, and then I can respond to all of it there.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Anefa's goods are selling. Let's go check!
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Oh, what happened? Did something happen?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Let's go check it out. They did post a slight explanation of what the character will do. Okay. 7 or 8. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Usia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
So they were working together?
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Elon? Chevres? What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Enough. Why don't you get Aino out of here? They're no danger to her.
Understood.
Poor Aino.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
When we talked earlier, it seemed like you both were hiding something.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevres seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
I'm all ears. So they're investigating the black market for something. See, if you want, I can post the images that explain slightly what it is. That would help, yes.
Here in Nod Cry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
It's that guy that beat up the kids, isn't it?
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah, we're gonna need to take you to the curatorium.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Visit the curatorium of secrets. I have a feeling they're gonna be free. Wait, what do you mean? Hey Boshak, anything new? We have a trailer in a few minutes here, so we're gonna need the link for that. But we're gonna finish this part of the story first, because I don't like to leave it in the middle. So even if we have to start the trailer a little bit late. You excited, Boshak?
Nefer! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something!
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination.
Ah,
You knew we
she's
trusted
smart.
him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan all along.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct?
Hey Charlotte, welcome
no
in.
better time than the
Oh, you missed
present.
Navia.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
Hey, and welcome in as well.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this.
maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Oh.
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Smart.
Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a
Oh,
deal.
thank you for the link, Kaizen. Just got home
Then
from
you
the. Oh,
have
nice.
my
What'd you see?
thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Just don't mention it. Don't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway. Oh, you saw Michael. My sister went to the premiere in LA. Should I leave? I think we're close to being done with this part.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you?
Maybe just put it
When
on.
this is all over, I want to hear the
Let me get
real
through this scene and
story
we'll see.
behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Nope. Yeah, we just finished, guys. All right, and then Bolshak, thank you for the link as well. Actually, let me just talk to them so in case this opportunity goes away later. So let's see, Elon.
When this is all over, I want to hear
it's
the
just exactly
real
what they said
story
earlier.
behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
All right, so part 1 is done. Okay. So I'm going to stop recording for now. I'm going to switch over to Faye. Let me catch up with chat. Should be another drip market soon. Yeah, we'll be on the lookout for that. Charlotte, congrats on the 5-stream streak. Hard watch at times, especially Cruel as boys. All right, we're going to switch over to Faye here. Thank you for the link, guys. Oh, you did? Hey, congrats on the stream streak as well, the 3-stream streak. Let me change the game category here. There's yeah, we were expecting one today, so. All right. All right, let me put this in here. Oh, pause. That was very loud in my ears. All right, so we are in the Faye category now. All right. And then let me just post in the Discord. All right. Is Kaizen, can you hear now? You can turn on video in case you turn that off. Copy link. All right. Is everyone back? Kaizen, you back? Oh, your dad's taking your stepmom. Ooh, I hope everything's okay. So is the event safe up to the minigames, or should I finish Act 8 first? It's pretty much safe. I haven't done the minigames themselves, Kaizen. But the story up to unlocking all 3 minigames, you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine, I think. But that being said, you already finished 6, so make sure you finish the rest of it soon. But yeah, you can start the mini game or the event to at least unlock the mini games and then get Yehoda. At 4 in the morning. Oof, that's early. Wait, the surgery's at 4, or you have to leave at 4? Less traffic. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, guys, we're gonna watch this trailer and then we'll figure out the giveaway winner. So I'm keeping that open in case anyone else wants to join. And then we will go from there. Oh, thank you for the images, Kaizen. And Weeb as well. All right. Hello, Pushy says hello. Hello, hello. We're going to go through this trailer here. Let's see what we get. Can you guys hear okay? New Mythic Hero. So it's the Mythic trailer bullshit. What?
The 12 rings. I must claim them. I care not if the world is doomed as a result.
I guess it is Fallen Month. So Fell Surge, Armored Ice Cap, ADR Slam, Scowling Fighter, Fell Barrier. Hey, it's the least interesting FE villain. Yeah, I have no interest in this. We'll read through his skills and see if he's like a Muspel or something. I thought he was in Shadows. I have no idea. I haven't played Shadows since day one. At some point, I think I probably at least will follow like the story and maybe watch some like YouTube videos of the story or something. I don't know. Because I don't want to play through the game, but the gameplay is not fun unless they changed it, which I doubt. What song is Sombron? He's just not as interesting compared to like other villains. You're setting something up? What are you setting up?
Warp Ragnarok! Must be a mistake.
No!
Whatever you need.
I will dispose of you.
Still presents to give.
Oh, there's another legendary as well. Okay. Let's go. Twilight
I've grown
Amends.
stronger. I've grown strong enough to defeat even
Wow.
you, Ephraim. I shall stop them.
Really?
Why is he talking about defeating Ephraim? Stark Nagelfur, Comet, Slate Illusion, Attack Res Unrest, and Pulse Up Ploy. Spells are buried with his power and cannot recover HP, and so his actions instantly. Leon, I say Leon. Well, the game pronounces it as Leon. Hey, Drolla, welcome in. Mythic and Legendary, yeah. Haven't finished playing Engage. How far did you get in Engage?
I shall stop them. What strength is?
It's 40, 72, 16, 50, 59. Want him, but this is the worst possible timing. I mean, I'm sure they'll rerun eventually on like other banners. We'll see who they color share with here. What color was Sombron? Carlos? Fallen is soon, I need to save. Oh, in terms of that timing, okay. Do you plan to play Pokemon Violet at some point?
Perfection.
We were just talking about me possibly streaming Gen 7 on stream again. Was it 7? 7, yeah.
Right.
By the way, guys, if you just came in, we are doing a giveaway for Genshin Welkins. Okay, so he's colorless, yeah. So we have Erica. That makes sense. Lysithia, Edelgard. They share with Lysithia and Edelgard. Okay, Lute, Mia. Alright, we have Byleth on blue. So Elise shares with Sombron. Saline on blue. And Hector. What? Hector? Tiki. Oh, the duo. I was like, what? It's the duo. Sombron's kind of interesting. How far are you in the game? Are you going to stream Tomodachi Life? Eventually, but it's not on the... It's not anytime soon yet. Alright, let's go through this here, chat. Also... Trying to find the trailer so I can retweet it here. Let's see. There we go. All right. All right, let's go through this here. If you do Tomodachi Life, you add us the chat as me. So we could do that. Six round was Lauma Sonobata. Fight was legit a victory lap.
The 12 rings. I must claim them.
Let's go look at the artwork here real quick. Oop. How far did you get, Sparkles? Just so we know how far. All right, so that's our artwork here. All right.
The 12 rings. I must claim them. I care not if the world is doomed as a result.
So, colorless armored dragon. Fell Surge, accelerate special trigger, colon count -1. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. If foe's range equals 2, calculates damage using the lower of foe's defense or res. Grants attack res defense, +16 to unit, neutralizes foe's bonuses, and unit deals +25 damage excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foe's attacks by 15 excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foe's specials by an additional 15 excluding AoE specials. And unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. Unit can use the following style. Howling Beam style. We have Armored Ice Cap. We have ADR Slam. Edelgard's in the way here. Just move Edelgard carefully. If foe initiates combat or if foe's HP is greater than or equal to 75% at the start of combat, grants attack defense res +10 to unit and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 7 during combat. First attack, yada yada yada. And also, if unit's defense is greater than or equal to foe's defense +5, it disables units and foe skills that change attack priority during combat. Can't defend Sombron. Anyway, hi. Let's see, Scowling Fighter and Fell Barrier. Unit savior effect will not trigger. Wait, what? At start of player phase or enemy phase, grants Dark Emblem to allies on the map for 1 turn and grants Imbue and reduces damage from AoE specials by 80%, excluding worker AoE specials, to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Neutralizes Dark Emblem granted to units. Oh, okay. Grants bonus to units attack defense res equal to the number of allies on the map with Dark Emblem active ×2, +5, max of 11. Unit deals +7 damage excluding AoE specials, reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 excluding AoE specials, and grants special cooldown count -2 to unit before foes' first attack during combat. If there is an ally on the map with Dark Emblem active, and if none of the units on the player team have been defeated on the current turn, player phase and enemy phase counted separately, calculates damage from the foe's attacks at 50%, excluding AoE specials. This calculation stacks with other effects that calculate damage as at X%, such as Potent Follow. And any reduces damage by X% effect that can be triggered as that can be triggered a limited number of times by units equipped special, can be triggered multiple times without limitation during combat. Includes effects such as once per combat and armored flow. And armored flow and twice per combat from armored ice cap. Does not include damage reductions from the first attack, etc. Excludes boosted special effects from engaging. Dark Emblem grants attack speed, defense, res +5 during combat. Did you check the characters I put in Discord? I saw the ones you posted initially. Did you post your... You said you had 7 or 8? I haven't seen that yet. I'll pull that up here after we get through this.
You shall burn.
But as long as you posted your 7 or 8, then I can take a look at that. Alright, style. Unit can use the following style. Howling Beam style. Unit can attack foes within 5 spaces of unit and 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit regardless of unit's range. Damage dealt by units attacks and damage from foes' attacks during that combat are reduced to 0, and foes' savior effects will not trigger. Rooker take at least 1 damage. After combat, deals 20 damage to foe and foes within 2 spaces of that foe and inflicts deep wounds on those foes, and applies Divine Vein Haze on foe's space and on each space within 2 spaces of that space for 1 turn. Unit suffers a counterattack if any of the following conditions are met. Foe is armored, foe can counterattack regardless of unit's range, or foe's range is the same as the distance between unit and foe. Unit cannot move or attack structures after combat movement effects do not occur. Unit's AoE specials cannot be triggered, and remaining movement granted from Kanto is treated as 0. Skill effects range is treated as 1. This style can be used only once per turn. Grants Dark Emblem status to allies and deploys his own Fell Barrier. His style sends foes to a Vortex of Despair.
Warp Ragnarok! Must be a mistake. Whatever you need.
I will dispose of you.
Still presents to give.
New legendary hero joins the battle. So we have a Leon here. Let's look at the artwork. So there's our artwork of legendary Leon. Twilight Amends.
I've grown stronger.
Okay. I think the artwork's pretty good. Want to push engage? You think Fell's analog stuff could be on the Fallen? I mean, I guess they could be.
I've grown strong enough to defeat even you.
Like, I don't know how many people are going to be pulling for Sombron, but it seems they still want to push engage.
I shall stop them.
So 40, 74, 18, 50, 61.
Really?
I feel like they're running out of all their Fallen. Stark Nagelfar, accelerates special trigger, cooldown count -1, grants weapon triangle advantage against colorless foes, and inflicts weapon triangle disadvantage on colorless foes during combat. Start of turn after unit and after unit acts if Kanto triggers after Kanto. Inflicts attack, shackle, res shackle, and discord on closest foes and any foe within 2 spaces of those foes through their next actions. As combat begins, deals damage to foe equal to the percentage of the greater of units. Equal to the percentage of the greater of units or foe's attack. If unit has weapon triangle advantage, or if unit's res is greater than foe's res, x equals 40, otherwise x equals 20. Activates only when the unit can attack in combat. Effects that reduce damage during combat do not apply and will not reduce foe's HP below 1. Grants attack defense res plus 16 to unit, and unit deals plus 25 damage excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foe's attacks by 15 during combat excluding AoE specials. Attack shackle inflicts penalty on units attack during combat equal to the number of penalty effects active on unit plus 4, excluding stat penalties max of 8. We have Comet. Slate Illusion grants attack defense res plus 10. When unit is in combat, foes' savior effects will not trigger. At start of player phase or enemy phase, grants Anathema and Creation Pulse to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Grants bonus to units attack equal to the unit's maximum special cooldown count times 3, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 7 during combat, excluding AoE specials. If unit initiates combat after combat, inflicts after start of turn skills trigger, action ends immediately. For foes who have not yet taken an action during summoner duels, instead of inflicting this effect, ends their action immediately. Gravity and share spoils plus on foes with the highest speed within 3 spaces of target foe, excluding target, through their next actions. We have attack res unrest, enables Kanto 1. For foes on the map whose res is less than unit's res at the start of combat, inflicts attack res -X, max of 7, during combat, and those foes cannot recover HP during or after combat. When an effect such as Feud is triggered for allies, excluding unit, that effect will also neutralize the skills cannot recover HP after combat effect on their foes. X equals the number of types of bonus effects, excluding stat bonuses, and penalty effects, excluding stat penalties, active on player, team, and enemy team. Inflicts attack res -4 on foe, deals damage equal to 20% of units res, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of units res during combat, excluding AoE specials. And then we have Pulse Deploy. We all have all the... Hold on. His foes are buried with his power and cannot recover HP. Ends foes' actions instantly, and even inflicts share spoils plus. I feel like they're running out of other Fallen. We have all the Fang besides Brendan. That's true. Wait. I thought there was one other, but I might be wrong on that.
Let my wish
so
be
unless
granted.
they want to do stuff like the Revelation one or Mad King Leo from Cypher, I don't know what else they do. I'm sure they'll figure out something.
Stop them.
Like maybe they're just not like possessed people. Maybe they're just people that betray.
What to do?
Monster will prosper.
Perfection.
Don't care about either one of them. I might pull for Leon. Like, if I'm gonna go for anything of these two, I'd rather pull for Leon.
Right.
But I don't know if this is the banner to do it on. We'll review the colors here in a second.
We must press forward.
So again, red is Erica. We have green, Lysithea, and Edelgard. So green is Edelgard, Lysithea, and Leon. Love Leon, but he's a rerun grab. So Erica, Lute, and Mia. Which Mia is this one? And then blue, we have Violet. Violet, Saline, and the duo Hector. Carlos is Sombron, Elise, and Tiki. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need the Lysithia or the Edelgard. Wait, do I have the Emblem Edelgard? That's Emblem Edelgard, right? I don't know. Who's on blue and red? Blue mostly. Blue is Emblem Byleth. The duo harmonized Hector. And then Saline. It's Emblem Edel, yeah. Because they split them up. Alright, hang on. Which saline? It is. I'll show you here. This saline. Yeah, I don't know if I would pull on a legendary mythic emblem banner for this particular saline. Find that okay. Are you pulling? So are you gonna pull for this one then for blue? Or no? Yeah, blue. Okay. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I think I'll try to get Leona and Orion. I mean, for my free pull, I'll still do green, but yeah, I think that's where I'm at on this particular one. Let's see. Okay. Is that tea time scene? I think so. Like she's serving like food and stuff, so I think so. All right. But yeah, I think for me, I'll probably just do my free pull on green unless I don't get green, in which case I don't know what I'd pull. But I think I'm just doing a free pull on this one. All right. How about you guys? How are you prioritizing the colors here? For me, it's green, and then I actually I probably would have to check what I have in the other ones, the other color pools. Hey, Destiny, welcome back. All right. Excuse me. All right. So, any other thoughts on Fae? Priorities on what you guys would pull? Again, for me, probably green. Beside that, I don't know. But otherwise, we'll probably go back to Genshin for a bit here. We'll talk about maybe Sparkle's team options here. We did the first part of the story for the event, and seemingly no spoilers, so. Oh, they have second parts. So I guess that one's done. And that one's done. So we've only gotten 2, so we need 1 more. Oh wait, no, Tails and oh no, we haven't gotten any. Alright, well, we'll do that some other time. Alright, let's take a look here at the Discord.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon.
Thank you
Hall
for
every
the
day.
Hydrate Destiny.
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Appreciate that. Alright. So Sparkle, you there? I'm going to take a look at your list here. I'll probably need more time off stream too to kind of figure things out, but let's go through this. Okay, so you want to kind of focus on these.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Let's see, today in Faye, I got my
Still,
first Rosado. Oh,
someone
nice.
stops to
Yeah, I think
listen.
it took me a while. Wait, actually, did I get a
Provides a
Rosado?
moment of peace, all the
I don't know if I
same.
got one on my main, but it took me a while to get my first one on even my alts. Winter Black Knight. I think we... Did we get one for free? I think we might have gotten one. Say that again? No, we're just going over some team building advice. Oh, we got somebody to God. Nice. The duo? Kaizen, you're good. Just also eating a snack. So Kaizen, are you just gonna go green with your free pull then? I'm probably just doing free pull on green. Well, actually, also while I'm checking this too, let me check. Let me compare something to your chart here, Sparkle. Something I saw. Yes, Heather Crop's second monitor out of all. Oh, you're fine.
In Silver Moon Hall every day.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Sparkle, you know how you can check which in the character archive on the dates you got your characters? I might ask you to check a few. But let me check first here. How much of the image is cut out for you on the iPad? So, okay, so your screen is 16 by 9. Mine is 4 by 3. So it basically cuts out like the sides. So in terms of the aspect ratio, 16 by 9 versus 4 by 3 because the iPad's 4 by 3. Sparkle, can you tell me the date that you got Sit Lolly? Actually, I wonder if I can check at least your constellations. Linnea's meant to buff Lunar Crystallize, right? Yes. She also packs a punch too. But yeah, she's meant to buff Zubai. So if Sandrani is Geo, I assume I need to find a replacement for her. Maybe. I don't know how Sandrani would work yet. Assuming she'd be Geo based on Zion. That's what it looked like to me. Let's see. Clay, Chi-Chi. January 1, 2025. Okay, so day one basically. I'm assuming that was a win for you. How do you get the ring around your icon? What ring?
Zappy!
Oh, come on.
Summon young Tiki.
Welcome and thank you for the resub. You get a sub summon. Do you have enough to force me to summon for the Tiki? Let me see. How you doing today? Ooh, Kamal does have 8 sub summons. They can get me to do a circle. But watch, we get like no Carlos. Oh, you lost the C1 Tainari. Okay. So that was a loss. And then you said Tainari. Tainari C1. Oh, sorry. Sitla was the guarantee. After the Tainari. Okay. Like the moonlight ring around Sparkle's icon. Oh, that? I don't actually know. Sparkle, do you know how you got that? Do I have that? Oh, I don't know if I have it. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Where'd you go? Oh, you're online. So Ganyu is C1. You get that from... Oh, I see. I put Ganyu twice on here. But that's from Chronicle Wish. That's what it was. So I can remove that one. Oh, Valiant Chronicle. I haven't done that. So that's what that does. I haven't done that yet. So that would make sense. Okay. And then can you check another date, Sparkle? When did you get Kutching? Let's see any other constellations you might have here. Nilu, I know is C1. Ganyu C1, I know that. That's it. Okay. But yeah, can you let me know about the Kutching? Actually, let me check if there's any more I want you to check also. Definitely Kutching. Let's see. There you got Baiju. Hytham. Awika. Sijuin. I thought I saw it. There it is, yeah. What happened to audio? What audio? It's just quiet. Can you guys hear me? But yeah, let me know when you got Kutching for the first time. Let's see. Jean and Dia. Okay. It was an update for... Let's see, I remember back when Kutching had her own banner during the first Lantern Rite. It was an update for Zhao and Hu Tao. 2 weeks... 2 weeks, okay. Didn't reveal Hu Tao was coming because it was considered bad luck to market a death-themed character during Chinese... Ah. I guess that makes sense. Tao phase 1, touching with phase 2, Hu Tao with phase 3. Did they reveal someone was coming, or they just was it a complete surprise? Stop picking Hu Tao's bad luck. Is that why she got the white outfit?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Didn't you, or someone else have banner for 1 or 2 months as well? Didn't reveal Hu Tao at all. We only knew because leaks and she was in the game beta. But when the banner was out, because it's a 6-week patch, right? And you said the first 2 were 2 weeks. Did they reveal someone was gonna be in the third, like surprise character, or was it like essentially meant to be a complete surprise? Ayaka had a crazy long banner during COVID. All the devs weren't allowed to leave their homes. Yeah. Okay.
I used to take long
I think I remember
walks
you guys
in
saying that.
Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Actually, Sparkle, I'm gonna have you check a few more. So if you can let me know when you got your Kuching, your Kokomi, Mizuki, Chi-Chi, and Dia. Once a new character would appear outside of Xiao. So, okay. Okay. I wasn't playing yet, unfortunately. Phew. Back in 1.3. First 2 top counter. Really early? You're still playing? You should dive back in. We're about to head to Snezhnaya.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops
We
to
just pulled this
listen-
character, Kamal. This is Lauma. She has antlers. Onion 1.2, Zhao, and Hu Tao 1.3. All the 1.x DPS powerhouses basically in a row. Do you think me having 200 summons and going into Snezhnaya is realistic? Yeah, again, barring like going to hard pity on like everything, I should be in a real good spot heading into Snezhnaya. Because right now I have 230. And by the end of Luna 8, let's assume Nicole and Sandrone take up 360. Like the worst possible scenario. I'm still gonna have 200 pulls left over. Like, this is ridiculous, guys. We are in very good shape.
Even when the night is gone, and even when
but yeah,
the
to get them
sky
day
is
one,
hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon.
like I could spend like 70 pulls right now and still be able to get both of them day one. But if I don't spend anything, and even if those go to max pity, I'm still gonna have 200 pulls left over. And again, I'm assuming they're not gonna. I actually need to figure out what my average is again. All right, Sparkle, you still there? I don't know if you heard my question. Just looking
Have you
for dates
decided where you will
on-
go from here? If not, why
Oh,
not
wait, hold
find a
on.
patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Is your Chi-Chi C2? Did you say you lost to Chi-Chi when going for Siegeween and Baiju? Or was your first Chi-Chi on standard? Actually, that might have been standard. Theories on 10th Harbinger. One funny one serious one. Serious one first or funny one first? Funny one. Mizuki, September 10, 2025. Okay, let's see. And that was from the anniversary pick, I think. 9, 10, 25. So Sparkle, the reason why I ask is I'm basically rebuilding your wish history, which what that allows me to do, based on the number of characters you pulled and when you pulled them, I can kind of figure out on average your past trend line, like how many pulls roughly you were able to accumulate over time, and that'll help me kind of project forward how many pulls you can get. The Comey was June 1, 25. Okay. And that was on Chronicle Wish, I think. 6/1/25. Yes, it was. There is no 10th Harbinger. The child is 11 of 10 just to mess with him for being the newbie. Evidence there's an old image of symbols meant to represent each Harbinger, but there isn't an image for who would be number 10. There's 11 images, but one of them is for Piero, who isn't actually an Harbinger. Well, not numbered, right? December 29, 23. Do you know if they were a loss or if they were on standard? If you don't know, that's okay too. Actually, no, it says here you got them on a loss. I think so. You must have posted that you got them on a loss. I don't know who you were going for, but let's see. December 29, 23. Who would that have been? It would have been for either Navia or Ayaka. Okay, so what's the serious one then, Kaizen? Serious one, it's us. She just had plans for Columbina long before she joined. Who's to say she can't do the same with us and plan
If ever you
ahead to
find
get us
that
to
the
join?
animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Teaching touching 9/18/23. Okay. Do you know by any chance if those were standard banner or no? If you don't know, that's okay too. Or even beginner banner. I don't even know when you started. Actually, when did you start? When did you get your amber? That'll tell us when you started. Both on... Were they both on the beginner banner, or was one... It doesn't really matter, but... Just out of curiosity. Like, so they were both not limited banner losses, right?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky
Oh,
is
so...
hidden from view.
Okay, so Amber was 9,
Still
9,
the
9
moon
18, 20.
shines
Okay.
its light upon you.
Is your Chi-Chi C2? Let's see, it says here your Dia is C2. You're missing a Dia somewhere then. We're on good workable terms with a lot of the remaining OV members at the moment. Once you remember what the actual goal of the streets is, and almost every Archon willingly gave up the Gnosis without a fight. It's clear there's a lot more going on, and we likely share this. Yeah, probably. I would assume that. Like, as far as end goal, yes. As far as, like, their methods of getting there, we probably have, like, maybe other thoughts.
Have
But
you
ultimately, I
decided
think we
where
have the
you will go
same
from
end
here?
goal.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Wait, who's C3? Chi-Chi? Yes? Okay. Moonlit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Look who I pulled. Yay. Some Archons even made up excuses to give away the Gnosis. Yeah. Basically, everyone is conspiring to funnel them to the streets without being involved themselves. Got my pulling team set. Let's go! Yeah, my next target, I'm not going for Lowen, but my next target is probably Nicole. Anything else? Let's see. As far as dates, no, but I might have to verify some constellations here. Let me see. You said your Chi-Chi is C3. Do you remember... So you got one in the beginner banner. Did you get any more on standard, or do you remember losing to Chi-Chi while going for any other characters? Like, who did you lose to Chi-Chi to? Also, Calm being a voice line kind of supports one of my older theories. Which one? Varka, Albedo, Kaya, and... Okay, I see where you're going there with that. Getting those
Even
knights.
when the night is gone,
Wait.
And even when the sky is hidden from
Yeah, basically,
view,
yeah.
still the moon shines its light upon you.
Yeah, we just pulled for Lauma. We won. We still had to go to soft pity, but we did win. Siege Ween. Okay, so you lost to Chi-Chi on Siege Ween. Anyone else? Because right now that only accounts for a C1 Chi-Chi. That means you got 2 other Chi-Chi somewhere. And I'm not sure where. Chad, who did I get on the beginner banner?
If ever you find
Did I
that the
get him?
animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Let's see here. Sarita goes places without actually moving. Venus said she went for a stroll through the garden while remaining as still as a statue, which makes sense if she's a corpse being puppeted is correct. I don't know if they would go that far. Nicole's phase 1, Lowen's phase 2. Should be yes, because they were both drip marketed in that order.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Maybe got her choice in standard.
If
Okay.
not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
So let's put just. Okay, let's see. Other constellations. Can you confirm that Dia is C2? And I have here that you got Dia losing to Nahida. Oh wait, no. Not Nahida, but it was before Nahida. But maybe you were going. Who did you get after getting Dia? Or maybe that was also. I don't even know. But you also lost to Dia going for.
And even when the sky is hidden
Al
from view,
Haitham. Or wait,
still
no.
the moon
That was also a
shines
month
its
off.
light upon you.
Maybe you were going for someone else, and then you saved the guarantee for something. Do you remember who you lost? I know we're kind of like really kind of testing your memory here. If you don't know, that's okay too. But do you remember? Because it says here that your D is C2. I'm trying to think about where you got those. Yeah, if you guys are just joining, we're trying to figure out teams that we can help Sparkle build. I'm also trying to basically reconstruct their wish history, because that'll help me kind of project their future trend lines and help them plan for future polls. I was going through voice lines to see if she had one about Skara and the one about the Saritsa, and saw the one about the Saritsa. Okay. Varka alone should be pretty strong bait, considering Lowen's hobby of trying to set traps and ambushing him, led him to death through Varka's voice line about Lowen. Also, it was the big spoiler in Venus Drip that you mentioned ages ago, just her name. Probably? I tried to get Ayaka on her last limited banner and got Dia. When was Ayaka's last limited banner? Oh, was that the one that we were talking about earlier? Hold on. Okay, so yeah, that was the one that was in December of 23. Okay, so that was a loss, and it looks like you saved the guarantee for Nahida, I think. Since you're talking about from the old days, this is me back when I still playing Abyss with my Chi-Chi DPS. Let's go. Let me see that. So did you save the guarantee for Nahida, or did you get someone else? Because you warned me that I need to stay away from Columbia's drip marketing, as it has a big spoiler. There's actually another thing about Columbia's drip marketing that I don't want to talk about yet. It's not that big a spoiler for like not try stuff, but it's more like, I don't know how to describe it. Chi going to be aura farming in Snitch. Get that cryo. So I should avoid her drip marketing still until Act 8 is done. I would. And I mean, it's... Yeah, you'll see why. You'll see why. Okay. Let's see here. So you were going for... So then, was Nahida a guarantee, Sparkle? Because I have down that you won, but that could be wrong.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
Actually, let's go through the standards. Because I think that's mostly the thing I'm wondering about. Perhaps she is. Okay, so you're not sure. That's okay. If you're not sure, that's okay. There's no way to sort standard characters here. Oh, I can go to the wish thing. Festival in Act 6 was actually adorable, right? And did you make sure you like thoroughly explored everything? I had more fun with that than most actual event festivals. It's real fun. Did you put any accessories on Arlecchino? Okay, let's go through more of these here. Let's see. Sparkle, can you confirm that Dia is in fact C2? And then, do you remember, besides the one you lost to Ayaka, or did you lose to Dia anywhere else? And if you don't remember, again, totally fine. I just need a confirmation that they're C2. And if you happen to know who you lost to, it helps me figure out order, because like when you got polls and when you had polls to pull 4 characters and stuff like that. I tried to export everything I could find. I think I sent Arlecchino image. Oh, I haven't looked through all of them. I just thought you sent them all. But if you did, thank you. Wait, where'd my Discord go? Oh, there it is. Oh, we did get ZZZ drip marketing. Oh, sweet. That's actually a character I kind of want to go for. So let me put that in the drip marketing schedule in the calendar. So Destiny put it into the Discord there. I still don't understand how the first drip marketing works. But the second one I want to go for. I tried to get Lenny in 4.6 and lost to Dia. So let's see when 4.6 was. That was... So April 23 through May 14th. April 23 through May 14th. Okay, so that's where we got this Dia from. Okay. And was that your second or third Dia then? Because I have here that was Dia C2. Is the Dia C2? I screenshotted her mentioning how she can relate to Lynette now, but I don't think I sent that one. I just thought it was super cute. Really is a great friend. Yeah. I'll put guarantee question mark on Nahida, and then It looks like when you lost going for Linny. You save the guarantee for Al-Hytham, possibly. But that's only, as far as I can see, that's only the seconds. So maybe you got them on the standard banner as well. So I'm not sure where else you could have gotten the Dia. Okay. So we figured out Chi-Chi, we figured out Dia. And Kaching. Oops. Nope. Cancel that. No, I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to join your world. I'm just checking your info. Nope. Nope. No. That's okay. All right. Let me see. Check info. I was just trying to check. So again. Tanya and Nilu are the ones here with the constellations. Okay. Yeah, funny how so many people would get so mad at early fans before Fontaine, because there were early NPCs who mentioned awful things than they would do to the kids. So I got accused multiple times of supporting child abuse, only for the eventual reveal they weren't talking about Arlecchino.
Even when the night
But when stuff gets
gone,
recontextualized and they get to be
even
justified
when the
retroactively.
sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
But yeah, if you can confirm that Dia is C2, and if you happen to remember where the other one was, because again, you lost one to Ayaka, one to Linny. I don't know where the third one is. She is C2. Okay. Do you remember if the other one was the third one was a loss, or if it was a standard? Again, if you don't remember, that's fine too. Just let me know.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not
Tainari,
understand,
you got free, and then you got a
ask me and I will
C1. Losing this at Lolly. Mizuki's only, I think, C0. Mona is C3. Have you gotten D-Luke? Have you gotten D-Luke? D-Luke. And if you got D-Luke, let me know if they are, what their constellations are, if you got them on standard or lost to anyone.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
We went through Dia already. Kaching. And Chi-Chi and Jean is, I believe, C1. So yeah, let me know if you know where the last Dia was, if they were standard or if there was a third loss somewhere. And then let me know if you have D-Luke. In fact, Arlie was the one who to actually change the house into a yeah. Hey, that was her story quest, right? I played through that. Not only was she not hurting them, she was the only reason they were saved. D-Luke is the only one I don't have out of the bunch. Okay. Do you remember where the other Dia was or no? Were they a standard or were they a loss?
Even when the night is
Because you had one for Ayaka, you had one for
even when
Linny.
the sky is
There's got to be
hidden
one
from
somewhere
view,
else.
still the moon shines its light upon you.
Assumer Chi-Chi losing the siege wing was C1 for now. I'll put a question mark.
You can find everything
C2. C3. Okay, and then it's your Mona, and then Mona C1, Mona C2, Mona C3. Perfect. And then probably standard. Okay. I'll put that in there. Dia C1. And then you know how to check your wish history too, right? So like if you were to go to your, on mine, I'm going to go to like the standard, I'm going to go to history. And I can really scroll through and see when I got like 5 stars. So if you want to, you don't do it now, but when you want, if you can go through later and see like if you got a 5 star and just kind of write down what day you got them. But also, can you, when you get a chance, you don't have to do that now because I know you're in the game. But take a look at your wish history now that I put into the spreadsheet and let me know if that looks correct to you, if there's anyone missing. But I think we've reconstructed your wish history, at least unlimited. All right.
I used to take long walks in
Let's look at some
Silver
of
Moon Hall every day.
Sparkle's
So
teams
don't worry
here.
about me. I can keep up.
Here, Sparkle, I'm gonna leave your world just in case. I don't know if you were in the middle of something. I didn't mean to dive in. So if you need to work on anything, you can. And then, because I know you have to save some of the time. All right, let's look at Sparkle's characters and then see if we can kind of build some teams around them. I wish I had like another iPad. Or a third computer monitor. That'd be nice. Sparkle, you sent me 8 characters that you said you like to play as. Is there anyone that you don't have that you really want to play as? Or even maybe they're not released yet, but maybe you would like to get them and play them in the future, whether it's like someone like Sandrone or Nicole or Alice or something. Let's see, we have Varessa, Ayaka, Columbina, Scoffier, Linny, and Wanderer.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry
Not completely morally sound. She still does mess up stuff sometimes as a harbinger, but dang it, she loves and will do anything for her kids and all of that. Think about it, is Arlecchino the only playable character who's a parent besides Cloud Retainer? Let me go through my character archive. At least that we know of. Let me see. think that we know of, possibly yes. I mean, there are a few that I could see, like maybe are or were parents. I don't know. But as far as we know, I think that might be it. You know, Nahida and A.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Nahida? Or are you counting the one we don't remember? Both are kind of moms. Just, oh, I guess. Sure, okay. Yeah, as far as we know, I think so. Let's see. Sparkle says, if we're talking about not in the game, Nicole. Okay. I'll add them to the list just in case for now. So we can kind of figure out what they would need. Although I'm not sure I know exactly what they need. A is birth mom and Nahida is adoptive mom. Okay. I mean, I can kind of see where your logic is there, so. Alright, let's see. So now that we have the characters you want. What time is it? 11:22. Let's go through a few of these here. So what I'm going to do next, Sparkle, is I'm going to then look up via guides what are some of the best recommended teams for these. Like maybe first best team, second best team. And then I'll compare them to what you already have. If there are multiple options, like whether it's like, here's an option for, you know, Lunar Charge, or here's a one for Overload or something like that. I'll ask and see what you prefer. Cloud Retainer's strat is to get kids to just adopt anyone she can find who doesn't have two parents. Alright, and then once we kind of figure out the best teams, maybe some that you already have kind of started, we can kind of figure out what you would need and kind of plan for future reruns and things like that, or Chronicle Wish or whatever.
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
Okay, so we have a lot of options here for. I'm gonna start with Kokomi. What's your, when you think of your Kokomi team? What is your ideal? Are you thinking like a freeze team, Bloom? They even have a taser team on here, or something else. Let's see which ones have Kokomi on your existing teams. We have one with Varessa and Combina, so it looks like.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will.
What's Hydroelectro? Is it just called Electrocharged? Is that what it is? She even tried to adopt Razor during an event. So you don't even need to be an orphan. Kanye's mom isn't confirmed dead. They're just taking them in. Oh, I guess this has Combina, so I guess it would be Lunar Charged. Alright, do any of your other teams have that?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is
You
hidden
have
from view,
oh, okay, so
still the moon shines its light upon you.
Python, Columbina, Raiden, Kokomi. Do any others have her? No. Okay. P5R case, let's go. Everything arrived safely. Ganyu, Moika, Bennett, and Shenhe. What do you currently have?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Let's see, does any team currently have? Okay, it doesn't look like Ayaka's currently on a team, so we'll have to build one for them.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways
I got a few
you
with
do not
Columbina. She's
understand,
actually on a bunch of teams
just ask
here.
me and I will explain.
You know, you need a Scoffier, and you don't have Linny yet, right? But that's one you want. Alright, and then... Don't have Wanderer yet, but that's another one you want. And Nicole. Okay. Alright, Sparkle. Kokomi seems very versatile in terms of their team comps. Is there an ideal reaction that you tend to like more?
Find a patch of soft grass and rest a while. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I feel like despite Linny being the next
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry
next
behave
king,
in ways you
Lynette
do
is
not
still Arlie's
understand,
favorite. It kind of makes sense
just
considering
ask me
personalities are
and I will
similar and how
explain.
protective she'd naturally feel over Lynette, given what almost happened before she brought her into the house. I have another, in response to that, I have a comment, but I'm gonna wait for now. I can't remember. Okay, let's see.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Lynette had been trafficked before her and Linny joined and was minutes away from being... Yeah.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Also, can I give you something about my favorite moment from... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Back. Welcome back, Sparkle. All right. Yeah, I'm going through some suggested teams as well as the teams you currently have. Let's see here. Tempted to pull for Linny.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Yeah, chat, I'm just kind of going through and trying to figure out some ideal team comps here. Okay, so I got a few team comps for you so far. I'll go through the next ones and I'll ask you which of these, if any, seem like ones you might want to work towards. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
All right, saw the 8 I sent you? Yes. So I'm working off those.
Even when the night is
But
gone,
I'm also
and even when the sky
checking
is
with
hidden
guides to
from
see
view,
some of the like the more recommended
still the
teams for some of
moon
these characters that you
shines
want
its
to play
light
as.
upon you.
And then I'm going to send you a list of additional team builds or team comps. And I want you to kind of go through and let me know, like, hey, this seems like a cool one, or no, I'm not interested in this one, and stuff like that. Because then, even if they're even if they're even a little bit interesting to you, then we can kind of go through and kind of come up with a plan for your polls, and like when you're saving, when you're or when you're maybe doing a YOLO 10 poll and things like that and stuff like that. Okay, so I really wish Lunar Vape was a thing, so Arlie and Columbina could work together. Check here. Oh no, yeah, the Kaizen, yeah, that moment was fantastic. That was fantastic. I was like,
find that the animals in Nodcry behave
let's
in
go.
ways you
Like
do
it's
not understand,
like we're serious
just ask
now.
me and I will explain.
All right. Actually, I probably should put in parentheses what these reactions are using.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I need another Ayaka. Let's see. I finished it past 4. Oh, hold on, let me catch up. I was so happy when it happened. Like, I had the biggest grin on my face despite my eye hurting like crazy and being crazy tired. Finished it at 4 p.m. Do you have the thing where you have my actual name marked in Hoyo Games for if I change my name? Wait. Do you have the thing where you have my actual name marked in Hoyo Games for if I... What do you mean? Like the nickname thing? Yeah, I have your nickname in here as Kaizen. So even if you change it, I think it stays on my end as Kaizen.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Go for Linny. I changed my mind. Like hard go for Linny or like just like a 10-pole? Also because like, yeah, let me actually, before you do go for Linny, like, should I add that to your list? Not right now. Okay.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Wait a second, what? This one should be...
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay. Now I can move on. Okay. Not gonna go for him right now. Okay. Let's see. Are there any teams that you have, Sparkle, right now where you're like, this team is perfect, it does amazing damage in battle, and I love playing it as this team, and I don't want to change anything? Or are you willing to like tweak everything? Are you open to tweaking everything, or is there a team that you have right now they're like, I love this team as is, don't change anything? I just realized I minimized Genshin instead of closing it. No wonder HSR was running slow during my dailies.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Honestly, Columbine is so versatile in terms of like team comps. If I start Act 7 tonight, I don't have to lock in for... Oh, yeah. Actually, let me... Hang on, Sparkle. Let me put a pin in this real quick. I want to double check something here. At the very least, let me check if the spot I stopped at for a dinner break is good for Kaizen to like pause.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Depends what teams you have for me. But I mean, are there any teams that you already have that you're like, this is perfect? Oops, what happened? Hold on. my internet was faster, so I wouldn't have to buffer these YouTube videos.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
Actually,
still the moon
before I forget,
shines
let's
its
also pull a
light
draw.
upon
Let's draw the giveaway winner. Last call for anyone that wants to enter the giveaway for Welkins. I'm going to pull a winner here in a second. Okay, it looks like the part I stopped to take a dinner break wasn't... Hold on. Just want to make sure I'm getting all this right here.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
So yeah, it looks like 7. There's definitely like segments here and there. So even though you're not like at the end of the act per se, I'm assuming it's fine to kind of like pause and stop in between various segments. I'm trying to find the end of this act though, and I can't figure out. Actually, I can probably hold on. Another idea. Genshin, Cry, Act 7. Let me see if I can find the
Have you
end of that
decided
dialogue.
where you will go from here?
Closest one is my Lunar
If
Crystallized
not,
team. Okay.
Why not find a patch
With
of
the
soft grass
Linnea one?
and rest a while?
And Navia? Okay. So like you feel like that's like your strongest team comp so far? Okay, so Kaizen, it looks like welcome back. So yeah, the end of 7 does continue into another scene, but you can stop. Actually, how long is it after that? Okay, so hold on here. So it looks like I started the act, yeah, around there. To give you an idea, oh. Interesting, hold on. Oh, but that's such a good part. I don't like play sessions being above 2 hours straight unless I plan for it. Okay. So let me tell you what I found so far, because again, it's hard to scrub through 10 hours of footage. So So remember how I told you before? It seemed like Act 7 was 5 hours, and it seemed like Act 8 was like 3 hours 20 minutes, right? So what I'm seeing right now is Act 7 looks like it was closer to 4 hours. But I didn't stop for dinner for another hour after ending that. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a stopping point sooner after the end of Act 4, or sorry, Act 7. But it does look like I continue for another hour. I'm trying to figure out if I continued for another hour because I wanted to play for another hour, or if there was no good stopping point. Oh yeah, that kind of goes right into that part.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
That performance deserves like an Oscar right there. Ooh, okay. And then here you gain control, but it doesn't seem like a good place to stop. What time stamp am I at right now? Maybe that was the best place to stop after that.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from
I
view,
can't say it does for crazy long periods, so I basically have to
still
leave
the
the game running on
moon
dialogue
shines
scenes
its
and
light
walk away while I
upon
take a
you.
rest of the... Yeah. No, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so the biggest thing is between the 4-hour mark and the 5-hour mark is if there's a good stopping point. Because again, 4-hour mark is... Look, I literally saw the ending card where Act 7 complete. And then at the 5-hour mark is when I took a dinner break. And I'm trying to figure out, did I take a dinner break because that was the next stopping point, or did I take a dinner break because I kept wanting to play, and then I was like, okay, well now I gotta actually take a dinner break. I'll tell you right now, from the 4-hour mark to the 4:40 mark, not seeing a ton of great options. So if you were looking for a good stopping point, it might actually be before the end of 7. And if that's the case, I have to figure out a good way to tell you. Here's what teams you have for me. I'm not done figuring out teams, but I can give you what I have so far if you want to help narrow this down while I help Kaizen with this and I pick the giveaway winner as well. Here, I'm going to send you this in Discord, Sparkle. I'll send you this through DM. So if you don't have a character, I just put their name in bold for now. I mean, don't take that in consideration yet. If you like a team and you're like, I'm willing to get them, then we'll get them. But for right now, just kind of think about, do I like this team? Do I like this reaction? And then let me know. So basically, I just went through the first 4 characters you gave me. I still have to go through Columbina. Columbina is going to be very versatile, so you're going to have a lot of options there. But then I also have to go through Escoffier, Linny, Wanderer, and Nicole. So let me give you these first. Kind of narrow this down. Let me know if there's ones that you like, ooh, this could work, or this one maybe not so much. So go through that list. I'm going to come back to that in a second here. Behind the scenes detail of my streams, half my bathroom breaks during streams are mostly me using the opportunity to stretch or take... Yeah, no, absolutely. Why some breaks take longer than others. Yeah, honestly, I should take longer breaks when I play for long streams. I just don't do a good job of that.
Shines its light upon
Yeah, so Kaizen, between my ending of Act 7 and the start of... Well, what for me was the 5-hour mark. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of good stopping places. So about an hour after the start of Act 8, all I'm going to say is there's a spot where you're like outside the curatorium. That's when I took my dinner break. Now, as for stopping points before that, I would have to skim through all that as well. Just know that once you end Act 7, there's probably about an hour before another good stopping point. So, I mean, do you want me to keep skimming through the earlier parts too? Try and find good stopping points. Because once you hit that 4-hour mark, it seems like you're gonna basically want to hit that 5-hour mark. Unless I can find something earlier, which I can look if you want me to. Bina can work for basically, yeah. Bina is so versatile. But yeah, go through those teams I sent you and kind of narrow that down. Let me know which ones you like best, which ones sound interesting to you. If they include characters that you don't have, we'll add that to a list of possible ones that you can pull for. Again, I like to pull for like a small number of characters that I really like and want to get, and then figure out what team best supports them. And if I don't have them, then I plan to pull for them. Even if they weren't like top tier must want, if they are supporting the characters that I must want or must get, then I add them to the list. Yeah, actually, let me come back to Columbina, because she can basically work on like a bajillion different reaction-based teams. Also, does Sandrone have a cute nickname? Like everyone calls Arlecchino Arlie, or in Columbina Bina. I mean, you know me. I don't usually use nicknames, so if people have a nickname, I probably haven't paid too much attention.
If the animals in Norkai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, Dragon probably paid better attention to if there's an actual nickname that people use, because I know Dragon uses a lot of nicknames. Don't remember one. Because again, yeah, I don't usually use Arlie or Bina. Actually, it was Dragon who told me about the Binefa name when people refer to Columbina Inefa teams. All right, but yeah, so Kaizen, like I said, between the 4 and 5 hour mark, 4 being the end of Act 7, there's not really a stopping point there. So if you want, I can keep going through stuff prior to the 4 hour mark to see if there's a good stopping point. Because names that are 3 or more syllables are harder to... No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Sandrone is 3. I mean, yeah, you can call her any nickname you want. Sandy. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna pull a giveaway winner, guys. It doesn't seem like anyone else is interested in joining here, so we're gonna close this giveaway. We do actually have quite a few people join, so should I pull multiple giveaway winners before I pull any winner? Should I pull multiple? Or should we wait for like
just ask me and
next big story? Let's see. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or should I just do one? You know what? I won my 50-50. Let's do 2 winners. Let's do 2 winners, okay? So, for the record, we are doing 2 winners, chat. I'd say 2 winners, but that's because I want to improve odds. Let's do 2. I think 2 is reasonable, especially since I won.
Have you decided?
All right, here we go. Drawing the first winner. Let's see who we get.
Why not find a patch of soft grass?
Leafy. I don't know if I have their UID, so I'll have to make sure we get that. And let's draw another. Here we go. And Kaizen, you are so lucky it was 2. Kaizen gets the other walk-in. What are the odds? Well, it looks like 12%. Oh, actually, hold on. Why did this send weird to Bernard to Sparkle? Why is this? Hold on. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. There. There we go. Okay. Oh, and one more at the end. Sometimes reality is just scripted. Elio? What? Look at me making a lore reference there. Alright, so we have our giveaway winners. So Kaizen will send that. And then Leafy, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Let me know your UID and region. You can message me on Discord or Twitch, whatever works for you. Yeah, Kaizen, are you planning on starting 7 today? Honestly, if you find a good stopping point before the 4-hour mark, I would take it. Except for those are free teams. They are free teams, yes. You don't have to pick all of them. Pick whichever ones you like, or which ones seem most appealing to you.
And even when the sky is hidden from
Probably,
view,
okay. I mean, if
still the moon shines
I can
its
scrub through
light
this
upon it.
in a bit too, when I'm like just in bed getting ready. Just gonna make pizza when you end the stream and grab some caffeine. Okay. Alright, then I'll continue scrubbing through. Obviously scrubbing is gonna be faster than you actually playing it, so I'll see if I can find a good stopping point and let you know about how much time it is in for me. One for Ayaka. Yeah, pick ones that you like there. If you have multiple or only a few, that's fine too. We can, and if you don't like the ones that I give you, for example, there's like 4 that feature. Oh, by the way, whoever's listed first in each one is usually the main DPS for that particular team. But for example, like I give you 4 with Varessa. If you don't like any of those, that's fine. Let me know and we can find something else. But just let me know which ones are like, oh, that would be really cool to put together that team, and then we can go from there. But okay, let me go through and find a few more for you. Let me come back to Columbina, because Columbina can work with almost anything.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Ayaka team is Ayaka Ice, Ayaka, Escoffier, and Farina. I think that was one of them. Basically, any freeze-based DPS is going to want those. So yeah, I know Sparkle is going to want Escoffier on a rerun. I mean, they weren't able to get them on the last one, but I know they really want them because they do use a lot of cryo teams. So, Shenhe is 4th slot, but she's not as important as those two. Alright, let me go through the Escoffier suggestion teams here. Yeah, I mostly went through the team suggestions for ones that Spark already has.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is
But
hidden
you can't really
from
be
view,
replaced if you want power. Shenhe can.
still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here?
Alright, I got a
If
few more
not,
freeze teams for you.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Ooh. The very last one.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will
The
explain.
Versa Colombina one. Let's see. Farina's still the goat for basically anyone who doesn't want to use their balloon reactions. Escoffier is both made to buff Cryo to the moon and be Farina's perfect partner. She heals which Farina needs and shreds Cryo and Hydro res into oblivion. Yeah. So like I said, yeah, I know that Sparkle wants to get Escoffier on a rerun. And they do have Farina too, so that helps. Alright, let me see. Let's look into Linny teams.
Even when the night is gone.
Wait, was Linny in your list?
And
or
even
no?
when
Yeah.
the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Yeah, they were. Okay. See, by the way, once I move, I'm gonna massively overhaul how I house collection. You know what? Same.
If ever you find that
Alright,
the
I'm gonna have to
animals
come
in
back to
Nodcry behave
Linny
in
because
ways
there's not a
you
ton of great
do not
options.
understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Looks like if you're gonna want to use Wanderer, Farazan is almost a must. Gonna try to get a rotating media shelf. Oh, that'd be nice. One set for games, one for manga, one for novels, one for DVDs.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay. If you're playing an animal DPS who actually wants to be doing animal damage, you need a C6 Farzan. So like Varka and Shaska don't need her. Xiao and Wanderer do. Okay.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
Alright, so Sparkle, are
Still
any of
the
those in
moon
particular ones that you
shines
might
its
want to go
light
for?
upon you.
I know you said the last one. Actually, I'm going to send you a few more. Did you hear about the PS5 fiasco? What happened?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Sony is... They're rolling out a thing where if you don't connect to their servers every 30 days, all your... Okay, so I heard about that, but supposedly it's because they were fixing something else, pushed out that fix, and accidentally enabled that. I don't know if it's... how believable that is, but supposedly that's the case. So I'm, for now, waiting to see. I think Frozen C5. Okay, so you're close. You're close. Alright, now let's go through the calm beta ones. But yeah, let me know which of those ones that I sent you so far. I sent you the second set, by the way. Sparkle, let me know if any of those in particular... Like, copy and paste them again so I know for sure. Like, hey, I like this one. Or, hey, I like this one.
From here? If not,
and again, don't worry if you don't have some characters yet. We can kind of plan your pulling plan. We kind of design a pulling plan for you based on that. All right, now this gauntlet of calm unit teams. Shepherds and Faruzan are basically mandatory C6s if you want to play Overload and Animo DPS. Sorry for, oh no, you're fine. Actually, I kind of like the whole like kind of planning out like a pulling guide for you and all that stuff. Just, again, resource management, guys, is like fun for me.
Shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Let's see. She loves planning and spreadsheets. You're giving her a reason to do his hobby. I mean, you're not wrong. Paste and copy the ones I like to do. Yeah, paste, copy and paste the ones and just put them back into the chat, like so that I know, like, hey, this is one for sure that you're like thinking of. And again, just because you're thinking of it doesn't mean we have to go ahead with it, but we'll kind of start planning things out based on that. And then let's see. So these are potential lunar bloom. Let's see.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Let's see. Question: you can build a class of students from 3 houses of 8 people. Mix and match as you wish, but only 1 house leader is allowed. You can steal retainers. Everyone you don't choose is an enemy you gotta kill. Who are you choosing? From 3 houses?
Do not understand. Just ask me and I will explain.
3.5 weeks away from me having all 3 of my favorite games on a portable system. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably make a list of like my most wanted. Oh no, we kind of did make a list of my most wanted games. But like, I wonder if what if I made a list that included the games that are already on there. Like, hey, what are my top games? Like my dream list for Switch 2. Let's see here.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
All right,
Why
Sparkle, I'm gonna
not
send in
find a patch of
one
soft
more
grass
set.
and rest a while?
Mostly these are the Combino ones. And again, Linny doesn't have a ton of options. Now we gotta start wrapping this up here. Let's see.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
All right. Ignore that. Okay. All right. So I sent you a last little couple on the end there. So go through that list, and then you can just send this to me in a DM, because especially if I end stream, send it to me in a DM. Let me know which ones seem the most interesting to you. Again, in almost all I think all these lists, I made sure to put the main DPS, which you're gonna be mostly spending your time as the main DPS. Let me know which teams seem interesting to you, and then we can kind of go from there. Adol, Hubert, Dorothea, Screaming Pants, Hating Sun, Caspar, Mercy, Marceline, Ingrid, and Hilda. Yeah, I would have to take time to think about, like, if I were to make a team. You should post that prompt in the Discord and see what people say as well. We could use some discussion in the Fire Emblem channels prior to Fortune's Weave. But, okay, yeah, so Sparkle, go through the lists, let me know which ones, and then we'll kind of figure out a plan, and we'll also kind of figure out, too, like, hey, if you want to go for this character that's on the list that you need, we'll kind of figure out, okay, when's the most likely time they're going to rerun, when's the absolute soonest they can rerun, so you can start setting aside pulls for that. And then I'll tell you, like, I'll give you a good idea of, like, okay, absolutely safe for this patch, absolutely safe for this patch, or hey, you're gonna have some extra pulls for this patch. If you want to use them as like a YOLO thing here or there, that's fine. Or if you should not do that and save, I'll let you know too. So we can come up with a plan. By the way, do you actually like 2D? By the way, you actually like 2D Sonic, right? There are 2D Sonic games that I enjoy, but I prefer the better 3D ones.
If ever you find that the animals
Like there's some 3D
in
ones that are
Nightcry
awful,
behave in
but like the
ways
ones that
you
are like
do not understand,
decent or better, I
just
prefer
ask
the
me
3D.
and I will explain.
If you're gonna use Wanderer, you would prefer Wanderer, Faruza, and Farina Bennett. Okay. Yeah. So again, yeah, make a list of the ones that are there that you like, and send me those, and then we'll come up with a plan. So in that one, it looks like you have 3 of the 4. So we just have to figure out, because he was on the Sumeru Chronicle Wish, which they'll rerun that eventually, but they haven't rerun Lille or Inazuma yet. But yeah, if I had to pick like a 2D Sonic, like the ones that I like the most, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, 3D Blast was actually not bad. I do want to go back and play Sonic CD because I've never actually fully played Sonic CD. Convince you to try Freedom Planet. I want someone who likes Sonic to see if I'm nuts for saying it's better than Sonic. I can look into it. Do you think Linny would be good with Nicole? I don't know how Nicole functions yet, so I have to look into this. But we should have a special program soonish. Let me see. On May 8th. So that's like a week away. So we'll have a better idea how Nicole functions then. Yeah, that's why none of these teams yet have Nicole. I know you put Nicole on the list of like, oh, they're not out yet, but I'd be interested in playing as them. So I'll take a look at that once we have the special program and we can kind of build, we can add that to your plan. But yeah, it's 12:30, I gotta end. But thanks for hanging out for stream, guys. So I don't know. Lenny's kind of weird to play. It's kind of weird play-wise. I'm not sure if he'd want Nicole or not, because not everyone does. Yeah. Again, we'll have a better idea in a week. Special program, because maybe Nicole makes Lenny so much more usable. Who knows? But yeah, we'll find out around the special program. Because who knows? Maybe Nicole's gonna require completely different sets of characters than the ones you either have or the ones that are on this list that you might want for other teams. So. But yeah, looking at some of these lists though, Sparkle, again, when you send me your lists, obviously include all the ones that are interesting to you. But looking at some of the ones, some of the names that keep popping up as suggestions. When you say once I finish Power Wash demo, I've heard so many people love that game though. Yeah, Sparkle, let me know if, because again, some of these names keep repeating. Let me know if you're not interested or are super interested in any of the ones that kept popping up, like Kazuha kept showing up, Shilonen. Obviously, I know you want Escoffier. Shen Yun. Let's see, Lauma, Inefa. Those names kept coming up. So let me know if any of those are like yeah, I'd be open to pulling for them, or no, absolutely not. Like for example, I know you don't like Nouvellette, so I left anything with Nouvellette off there. I've been using it to relax the past few nights because the demo's free. Okay. Yeah, I did get those. I think it was, you said that was like the DLC or whatever. I did get the ones you suggested. I don't know if I would ever get around to that, but I did pick those up. Demo only has 2 things to clean, and after 2 sessions, I'm like 20% through second already. Shen Yun, you're interested in? Okay. Put that in the DMs because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, any teams here or characters that you're like, ooh, don't want them, or ooh, I really want them, or this sounds like I could work or this. Put it in the DM, let me know, and then, like I said, I'll start building a plan for you in terms of your trend line and when I expect a lot of these characters to rerun. Cloud Chainer is more of a support, but she nails some fun stuff. Yeah, so some of the ones that Shen Yun showed up here, if you're curious, Kaizen. Mostly on the Varessa teams. So, for example, Varessa, Farina, Shilonen, Shen Yun. Varessa, Aino, Kalbina, Shen Yun. Is that the only 2 that I had on there? She showed up in a few more, but they might have included characters that either I don't think you have or don't or aren't interested in. So. But okay. Samus run with Plunge Farina for a bit, but isn't a team most people can do as requires Hydro Infusion. Okay. Gotta get those cons. Alright guys, we got Lauma! Yay! Tomorrow's stream is what? Is tomorrow Pokemon? I think tomorrow's Pokemon. But we do have to start that Star Rail event at some point. 'Cause apparently it takes more than one day. Yeah, I have Pokemon Legends down for tomorrow. So we'll start with that and go from there. But alright, I'm gonna wrap up. Sparkle, send me the list on DMs and we'll go from there. Pokemon tomorrow, guys. Forgotten Claude was upside down on the cover until a few days ago. That one, I've never forgotten that. But yeah, guys, post that prompt in the Discord. One, so I don't forget. And two, other people might want to chime in, so especially a fake Claude fan. Alright guys, it is 12:30, I gotta run. You guys have, did I take a nap today? Shoot, I did not. I gotta get some sleep. Who's on to raid? Homie's playing Overwatch. Avail's playing Fates. Mace is playing Tamagotchi Life. Shut Up Sprinkles is playing Tamagotchi Life. Everyone's playing this NTE game. In FE General, do we have a Three Houses channel or no? FE General works fine too. It's supposed to be for anything Fire Emblem. Alright guys, we're gonna send you to... I think we'll send you to Avail. I don't think we've gone there recently, and they're playing Fire Emblem Fates.
Even when the
Alright, if
night
you're
is
subbed,
gone,
hi papaya.
and even when the
If you're not
sky
subbed,
is hidden from
kill the wonky
view,
emote, and then
still the moon shines its light upon
hold sub raid command. If you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. Did you see it? Yes, we did. I'm excited because that was like one of the characters that I was like, I kind of want to get this character. I wonder if their friend is probably like a 4-star or something. I don't know. But yes, I want to go for them. I want to pull for them. The new one, whichever one was revealed today. I'm like, because when they showed up, I was like interested. But all right, but we gotta end though. It's 12:30, and I didn't take a nap earlier, so I gotta get some rest.
Decided where
They
you
show
will
2?
go from here?
What the frick?
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Is there 2? Because Drip Markets implies plural. Let me see. Well, there are 2 total. I thought there was only 1 today. Unless Destiny post 1. Oh, there were 2. Okay. Well, if there's 2, then the first one's the 5-star and the second one's the 4-star, right? So I want the 5-star. So I'm guessing the second one's a 4-star. Like her design just kind of screams 4-star. All right, but we are rating out, guys. Again, I'm gonna assume the other one is a 4-star. They're both. Why are there so many 5-stars being drip marketed? She moves so well. Damn it. All right. Well, how is that gonna work? Are they all 5.0? What the hell? Oh, we rated already. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?